For the viewers and listeners, first of all, hello. If you, for some reason, don't know who I am Eero. I am your DM for this evening. And Geek, you can go ahead and start recording whenever you'd like to, brother. Appreciate you, by the way.
Yep.
This is also being streamed, I believe, over on Lemonie's channel, twitch.tv/Saint Lemony.
Yep.
I'm retired. I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. So you can view it from either Geek or Lemony. I will say Geek is in the middle of a subathon right now, so he'll be periodically probably muting and talking to his peeps.
Follow him, Cyberknights.
Yes, make sure you go follow both him and Lemony and Caleb, and I don't know if the other... Well, I know Onyx is on Twitch. I don't know about Mark. I don't know about Anthony.
Nope. I'm not streaming, but I am viewing.
There you go. Go follow everybody. Do us a favor. Go be good
Can't wait
people.
for the random noises Eero gets on his video
I'm
for
trying
this.
to right now. I forgot to like flip another
Everything's gonna be great.
or Discord.
Just
chat.
wait for when Caleb makes us listen to the Belle Delphine song.
No.
Oh,
God, please
Okay.
Please don't.
No, I'm not. Nope, it's D&D. That's
There
off
we
limits.
go.
No,
It's off limits. Okay, good,
I banned it for myself.
good.
Not the D&D though.
So,
All bets are off.
So just one more thing. Obviously, I don't know if anybody has read the Guide to Wildemont book. It's it's one of the D&D source books that you can buy that I'm getting this quest from. Full disclosure, it's written by Matt Mercer. If you know who that is, fantastic. If you don't, he's the head guy of Critical Role. Also a super talented voice actor who's been doing it for like fucking 30 years at this point. This campaign is technically only levels 1 to 3. So, after reading the campaign several times, I am basically homebrewing half of this.
Okay.
So, but I think I've made a story here that will end up working its way into, something really fucking cool, if I can be so bold here. But anyway, with all that said,
Okay.
with all that said, does anybody have any final questions, comments, concerns?
No, not for me.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think it's time.
And just because I always like to double check, do we have drinks? Do we have snacks? Because we're going to be here for a minute.
Yeah.
I have plenty. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I should be good.
Plenty of drinks, that's for sure.
Thank
Good.
you for the follow.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I already was, but whatever.
I think it's it happened. It happened.
Okay, let me... Need to find the thing I'm supposed to read first.
I see a little play. So as soon as you start the session, we hit play for our character sheet to go live. Oh, no one knows what I'm talking about. Okay.
No.
I don't know the play. I don't know the play.
See that little play button right there next to...
Oh, yeah, you don't need to do that as far as I know.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't think I've ever pushed that button.
When I press it, it says your DM is not currently hosting a game session.
Oh, so that's for like when you do the maps thing, I think.
Oh,
that would be my assumption.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't worry about that. No. So once we get to the actual maps portion of the campaign here, of the session, I will obviously send out that there's a link that I'll send out that all of you will click, and then you'll just to be taken straight into the into what I need. So,
gotcha.
Let's get started.
All right. Oh, okay.
I'm going to start off by just a quick little story overview, like I said, for the people who were not here and for the viewers and listeners. So, once again, I'm going to hope my mic picks all this up.
Onyx as well.
The village of you're fine. The village of Palma, Flora is known for its vibrant green foliage, its competitive shark hunting tournaments, and a sweet cocktail that shares the village's name. Lurking in the Shark Feather Abyss, an ocean trench just west of the village, is a small clan of a dozen I still never learned how to pronounce that. We're gonna go with Sahugwin. Sahugwin. Yeah. I'm gonna call them mermen for future reference. Anyway, a small dozen mermen that have grown wary of the shark hunters of Palma, Flora. Year after year, the sea devils have attacked the shark hunters in an effort to spoil the tournaments, but their small numbers have seen them consistently defeated by the hunters and the village's hired mercenaries. However, have things recently changed? I read that wrong. However, things have recently changed. I don't think I want to read that last part.
Ooh.
Because that kind of gives away a good chunk of... Oh, I can just scroll. I'm learning this shit too. So yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Bo's ready to go all over the place and just find his own.
We're gonna go with that because I don't want to read this last part because it's kind of gonna give away a good something that's gonna happen later on. So okay, so if you guys open up your map of the Menagerie Coast, I'm going to be pointing out several locations.
I'm already messed up here.
It's in the chat right above us, not in the little side chat.
Yep. So the Tide of Retribution, just go to that chat. It was the first map I put in there. I can tag you in it if you'd like.
The Miniature Coast, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll be pointing out locations for this entire little beginning that we're going to have. And
God, can I enlarge it?
Hit open in browser.
who should we start with?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Should I start with who I have in my book?
Okay, got it.
I think we will. So, Anthony.
Hello.
Hello, sir. We're going to start off with you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Going upstairs. Oh, okay. Brackel's going to bed.
Good night.
Good night, Brackle.
Night, Brackle.
Night.
So, for starters, can you please tell me your character's name?
My character's name is Areknar.
Areknar. Okay.
Areknar.
So, Areknar, you are traveling near the top of the. Once again, you'll have to forgive me, everybody. I have a hard time pronouncing really, really fucking weird words. But we're going to go with it. You are traveling near the top of the Sirios mountain range. You're near somewhat the top of it, so it's starting to get pretty cold. The mountain range has turned into snow. It's coming down pretty heavy. You are traveling. You have, a decent amount of stuff with you, adventurer's gear, but you're traveling. You find a small shack near kind of just one of the off directions into the mountain range. What would you like to do? I will say it's also getting pretty dark, so it's going to get colder here soon.
Okay. I guess I'll approach the shack and take a look.
Okay.
See if it's abandoned.
So it is a small shack, no windows, just one big door with like a decent sized lock on it. It is, however, unlocked, like unlatched. You gather from past experience with your mountain hiking that this is most likely a cabin left by some other adventurers to kind of, take refuge in for a night.
All right. I will do such thing.
Okay. So do you enter?
Yes.
You enter into this cabin. I don't have a map for it. I'm sorry. But you enter this cabin. It is relatively simple, relatively small. There's a couple bedrolls, a small, furnace oven over in the corner. It looks like it's made out of brick. You got a couple end tables. You've got an armor stand and a weapon rack on one of the walls.
Is any leftover supplies? Is there anything else on the inside?
Roll me a perception check.
It's begun.
It has begun.
13.
Yeah. So you notice that there's some cutlery left on the table. Looks like it could be, iron, maybe steel. It's worn. Looks like it's been used for a bit. You see some rope in one of the corners. Other than that, that's about it. I will say, this place doesn't get cleaned very often. It's got a lot of footprints. Kind of messy.
Okay. I think on that note, I think I'll just take a rest.
Okay. Do you take off your armor? Do you?
Yeah, I'll take it off and I'll hang it up on the armor stand.
Okay. I'm so sorry as well. I completely forgot. Would you like to explain to us what a Reknar looks like? Explain to us who we're seeing.
So, what you are seeing is I gotta get to it. Oh boy, did I lose it? No, it's under notes. No, it's not.
Uh-oh, he lost it.
Your appearance, I believe, is under.
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
Description. Yep.
All right. So what you guys are seeing is a light green Githyanki. His left eye is blue and his right eye is pink. And he has basically a buzz cut, but it's spiked on the top.
I have my first question.
Go ahead, Mark.
What kind of race is that? It's like a goblin?
Githyanki.
Githyanki.
Yankee. I'm unfamiliar with that.
It's a
Here, I got it.
weird.
I say, and also, if you have a picture of your character, this goes for everybody. If you have a picture of your character as I'm asking you to describe it or them, you may also put it into the chat just for reference sake. That's, of course, if you want to, and if you have it. But Anthony, keep going.
He's got a medium-sized build, and he stands at 6 foot exactly.
This will work.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. So, Reknar, you unarmor, kind of get warmed up a little bit, camping out by the fire. As you get ready to rest, you hear some what sounds to be footsteps in the snow outside, along with a small. I don't know if I picked that up, but we'll go with it.
It did.
It did.
Did it? Oh, game changer.
Without
Thank
the
you.
noise
Thank you.
suppression, I think you're cooking.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. But yes, you hear a at the door.
Who goes there?
No answer.
No answer. Okay. I'm gonna. Ooh, I didn't do it. I didn't put my glaive on the weapon rack, so I guess I'll reach for that. They kind of
as you reach for your glaive, the door slowly begins to open.
Oh boy.
And as the door opens, you get like a small gust of cold air coming in with a little bit of snow. Fully opening the door, you see 3 men, hooded armor, big swords on their back. The first one walks in as he looks at his other 2 men, and he's just holds up his hand to kind of hold them at the door. He walks in, he takes off his hood, and you are greeted with a large Githyanki male. This gentleman looks at you. Are you a Reknar?
Who's asking?
Apologies, my lord. He kind of goes digging in his pouch as he holds up a hand to kind of like, I'm not doing anything. Just let me dig in my bag.
Yeah.
He gets out a letter. Looks to be a sealed envelope with a red seal on the back as he slowly puts it on the table in front of you. I was sent from the family.
Okay.
I was told to deliver this. Rest well, my lord.
Okay.
He puts back up the hood and he slowly goes back up the door as he shuts the door behind him.
I'm gonna eyeball the envelope sitting on the table before setting my glaive down to reach for the envelope, and I open it up and I give it a read.
Okay, so as you kind of browse over this envelope, it looks like just a general piece of paper. General piece of parchment inside of a envelope with a red wax seal on the back. You open up the letter, and it states it has a small map to go along with it, stating that your family has asked you to. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Making sure I have my details right here.
You're good.
Yes. Somebody has located your sister, Emrith. And the small map is directions to the Isle of Palma, Flora. She has taken refuge there with a small family after some things happened in y'all's past.
Mm-hmm.
According to the map, it's going to be about a 4-day travel from where you stand to Palma, Flora. And at this point, Areknar, what would you like to do with this new information that you have found?
With the new information I have discovered, I'm still gonna rest for the night. I'm gonna travel early. I'm gonna leave early and just travel throughout the day, essentially.
And you're working your way to Palma, Flora?
Yes, I'm gonna work my way to Palma, Flora, and see my sister.
Alrighty. With that, I'm going to switch gears. We're going to head over to Reigns of Onyx.
Hello.
Hello, sir. First and foremost, could you introduce your character to us, please?
My character is Spara. He is a Kenku pirate standing at 6 feet tall with black feathers. He has a very staggering drunk demeanor to hide the fact, is he drunk or is he just a weirdo?
Anything else?
Nothing I can think of.
Okay, fair enough. So, you just got done having a confrontation with a postmaster who had issues with you being at a certain dock. You had received a message on your orb. You can describe the orb on whichever way you'd like to. However, the orb has given you no real direction other than a place, a name. Palma, Flora. You're not exactly sure why the orb is taking you in this direction. You watch as the men who you just dealt with get up and run off. The only thing you know now is that this orb is telling you to go to this random isle. What would you like to do?
Well, we have our heading. I'd like to start my travel.
Okay. So as of right now, let's see. So, as of right now, you work your way to another dock because the only way that you're going to be able to get to Palma, Flora is if you get some kind of a boat or take an unnecessarily long trek around the curve of the Menagerie Coast. If you look at the map, you'll see what I'm talking about, if you would like to. But as you travel, I did not put where I had you at. That's aggravating. Regardless. You approach a small dock with a couple boats. One of the boats looks like it is ran by the postmaster that you had just confronted and dealt with. He looks at you and gives you this why face as he looks at you and... Sparrow, why are you back?
I need a boat.
It's going to cost a lot of gold. Where are you trying to go?
Palma, Flora.
He'll turn, look at his first men, look at the rest of his crew. You may travel. We'll take you to Palma, Flora. as in apology for before.
I accept.
All right. You get on the boat. Oh, I had you at Broken Bank. That's where I had you. All right, yeah, you get on the boat, and after some time to get it ready, the postmaster, who I didn't have a name for, he and his crew get ready to go, and you are aboard that ship, good sir.
Where's all the rum?
You see one of the first mates kind of grab out a couple bottles. He sits one in front of you. Hey, it's going to be a long adventure. And with that, Caleb.
Hello.
Please introduce us to your character.
My character's name is Telron Musgrove. He is a monk, and I am sending a picture to make it easy on you.
Fantastic. Let's have a look together.
He is 6'1". He has red eyes. His hair's black, a little messy. It is also for geek, because I know he does not do well with descriptions. So he can visualize.
Thanks, buddy.
I got you, buddy. I was like, I was throwing that together when the emo mentioned. I'm like, oh, yeah, geek will probably like that. But there you go. I'm a monk as well.
Okay. So we go to the small village south of Zadash. This village doesn't really have much in it other than a monastery ran by a small group of human monks. Obviously, I don't know how much of your backstory you want to give off right at this moment, but you were taken in by these monks when you were rather young. So you are just going through your daily chores. You have your quarterstaff among your shoulders, a bucket of water on either side as you are traveling around. You get to the temple monastery and you see the legendary 500 steps that take you all the way up to the top of the temple. What would you like to do?
Got them walking.
All right.
Not much I can do otherwise.
Boots are made for walking, and that's what you'll do. So as you take the 500 steps, you kind of go around, you look. Zadash is beautiful this time of the year. All the trees are starting to blossom. The people are lively, out shopping with their children, doing everything they need to do. Let's see. You get to the top. You get to the monastery entrance. As you walk into the entrance and you put down the 2 pails of water, you notice your master, your mentor, is not in his usual location. Typically, the first front room is filled with a handful of monks all meditating, doing what they need to do, training perhaps. Your master's not here. Take it away.
Is there any other here?
Yeah, you've got, let's say 4.
4?
You got 4 monks just kind of hanging out.
Are they all together or all separated?
They are separated, but they're like 4 feet from each other, all kind of meditating.
Okay. Time to see, did I give him a name? I don't believe I did.
I never saw a name. All I ever saw was the old man.
Yeah. Alright, quick, come up with name on fly. His name will be, his name will be Drew. We'll just keep it simple.
Drew, fair enough.
Drew. As I walk up and get within a few feet of each of them, and I'm like, have any of you guys seen Drew?
Oh, Telron, I believe he is in the next room.
Then, the room on our right or the room on our left? You guys are never exact enough with any of this.
The right, Telron.
I go to the room on the right.
You slide open the wooden door, and you are met with an older gentleman, kind of like off in the distance of the room with this big bay window open, and he's just staring out into the landscape of Zadash.
Is this my master or no?
This is your master. He is the only one in this room.
Okay. Master Drew, I have returned.
Come to me, Telron. I combined both your names. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, good. I approach my master.
You've learned a lot of things here. You have done very well in everything that you have done. Telron, it makes me very sad to say I have nothing more to teach you.
What do you mean? You told me I'd be able to learn everything here.
You have, at least everything that I can teach you. Now you must go. I have some information for you regarding your true family.
And
Do you
that
wish-
is,
Do you wish to hear it?
please.
There is a man, an older gentleman, a sage, by the name of Remick. He resides in the Isle of Palma, Flora. He's there on vacation, I believe, for the shark hunting tournaments that they run. This man has information regarding your family. You would do well to seek this gentleman out on your own accord.
And there's no other way. I can't find out the truth staying here.
Unfortunately, Telron, I do not know the information. The only thing I know, and he'll kind of turn to you, and your sensei has never been one to express emotion, we'll say that. But he'll kind of like put his hand on your upper chest, and he'll look at you, and you'll see one tear as it goes, and he wipes it away rather quickly. You came to my doorstep as a mere babe. I took you in, fed you, watched you grow into the most talented man I've ever met. But you are merely grasping at the beginnings of your talents. You must find Remick. He is only the beginning of the key to unlocking your full and true potential. Go to Palma, Flora. Find out what you need. Complete whatever you need. And then come back to me. Come back to us. And together, we'll teach a whole new flock everything that you've learned. And eventually, you'll take my spot.
I won't even be worthy of that.
You will. Now go, Telron. There's a bag next to the door. Has everything you need, along with a map to get you to Palma, Flora. If you need anything else, please let us know.
Thank you. I will be back. And we will get this next generation ready for whatever's to come.
He'll give you a small bow.
I give him a big hug.
Oh, Telron. He'll embrace you. You're always so emotional.
Someone has to be emotional between us.
I suppose. Now, be on your way.
I go out the door, grab the bag as I leave, and as soon as I leave the temple is when I start to tear up, so he couldn't see the tears himself.
Cryptic Visions, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Geek
You
Squad.
begin your
Let's
trek.
go add another 10 minutes to
It's
the timer.
a few-day travel to the Isle of Palma, Flora. And with that, Mark.
Yo.
Would you please introduce us to your character?
Okay, I think I put it in the chat. Let me see. Yeah, I have it ready. Hopefully it pays. This is kind of the profile picture that I use as well.
Okay.
Let me go to my description. I am a 5'11", medium size. Am I a wood elf? A wood elf. My name is Dakion.
Onyx sent you. Well,
and
I'm
my
glad
skin
you're
is, like,
here.
gray. I have red eyes, white hair, And do I say my age? Probably not. I don't think that really matters, does it? Or do I?
You can if you'd like. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Okay. I'm about 120. I'll just leave it at that. And
Okay.
yeah. Cool.
Fantastic.
Damn.
So, you are traveling near Tosoa, which again, if you want to look at the Menagerie Coast map, I believe that is up towards the middle right-ish, I believe. I don't have it in front of me, or else I would tell you for sure.
I see wheels, but it's pretty black. Can you just, with your mouse, can you just be like, right there? Right there, Soa? In that area. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, right there. Hello. So below the cliff line.
Yes. So, let's see.
What you got?
As you are traveling around Tosoa, it's getting to be somewhat nighttime. The sun's starting to go down. As you begin to feel this vibration coming from your quiver, what would you like to do?
Ooh. Can I examine the quiver?
Absolutely. So you take the quiver off. Yep. Or do you just kind of like grab the arrows, or?
Well, can I like take it off my shoulder and like hold it in front of me?
Yep.
Do I look inside? Can I look inside the quiver?
Yes, you may. Let's say it's completely what you would like to do. When I ask what would you like to do, it literally I'm putting everything into your hands. So whatever direction you would like to move, if you want to look into the quiver, if you want to throw the quiver into a bush, if you want to put it on the ground and stomp on it a couple times, it's your prerogative, my man.
Got you. All right, I'm examining the quivers. I hold it out in front of me warily, but I take a look inside, to examine what the rumblings come from.
Alrighty. So as you're beginning to look into the quiver, one specific arrow seems to be almost glowing, like a nice, like gentle white vibe to it, as it is just kind of rumbling in your bag. For reference sake, it's almost like you put a cell phone in there and someone's been calling you nonstop.
Okay. All right. I take out the specific arrow and hold it above me, like in front of me, to like examine it further.
Okay. As you grab it, you hold it in front of you, you hear this voice. I'm so sorry. Can you please repeat your character's name one more time for me?
Dakion.
Dakion.
If it's easier, do you guys want? Oh, I mean, regardless of the character, like there's like player knowledge and knowledge. If it's easier for you guys to say Day, that's also fine. Unless you want to say Dakion, it's all the same.
Okay. I appreciate that. So, Dakion, as you are holding out your arrow, you hear this voice come to you. Dakion, I hope your travels go well. You recognize this voice to be Artemis, the goddess of hunt.
Nice.
What would you like to do?
I'll just say, thank you, my goddess, Artemis. I hope you bless me with good and safe travels.
Always. I have news for you. You are to go to the Isle of Palma, Flora. For there is someone there that can help you in the quest that you seek. The location of the sister that you seek.
I respond. Ooh, okay. I would say, thank you, goddess. I will continue on my path now that I know that is set in front of me.
Okay. As you say that, the light fades, shivering stops. And now you just have a plain arrow sitting in front of you.
Okay. I sheathe back the arrow and re-put it on my shoulders. And I now have a sense of purpose and what direction I should be going. And I head off in that direction.
Alrighty. So as you begin that direction, you travel for a few hours. The sun has fully dropped. It is nighttime as you stumble upon a small campfire. From the distance, you can't really make out a whole lot of details. What you can see is a couple tents set up, and there are a couple people set around the campfire. What would you like to do?
I cautiously approach to examine the people there, and
Okay.
I would like to take refuge with them because it's already becoming nighttime. So I approach them cautiously, but I call out to them, and I'm just like, "Hello."
So it's a man and a woman. They both seem to be human, darker skin tone. The woman will stand and kind of put her hand on her dagger as the male stands and he grabs his sword that's into the ground next to him, and they look at you and, may we help you?
I would say my apologies. I am just traveling through this area and I seek for refuge. I do not mean any harm.
What is your name?
My name is Dakian.
In whom do you serve?
Oh wait, do I call upon where I come from? Like the church?
Your choice.
I just have to pull it up real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
It's under notes, right?
And say a lot of it should be, yes. Either notes or description.
I see it. We made this a couple days ago, so I don't have it right in front of me.
Ironclad ward.
It's Ironclad word?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the church, right?
That's where you live.
Okay. I'll say I'm from the Ironclad ward church. I travel in peace. I mean you no harm.
They'll kind of stand, look at one another. You'll see the woman put away her dagger. It's so strange to see an elf out this late at night. Shouldn't you be resting?
I'm on an important mission, and I'm trying to travel with as much time as I can between day cycles. And I just saw this as an opportunity to take a rest.
Once again, they'll kind of look at each other. You'll see the male put his sword down. My name is Merrick. This is my wife. You are welcome to refuge with us for the evening. Your mission, where are you headed?
Was it the Menagerie Cove that we saw going?
Palma, Flora.
Palma, Flora.
I'm headed for Palma, Flora.
They'll kind of make a glance at one another. Ironic. We are also heading to Palma, Flora. Are you going for the shark hunting tournaments?
Not particularly, but I am headed in that direction.
They'll kind of look at each other, and she'll just kind of, it seems to be that kind of luck. You may refuge with us, and if you would like to, you may even travel with us. We have a couple-day travel in the morning, and we're hoping to get a head start. Dakian, you said?
Yes, I am Dakian. Thank you for allowing me to travel with you.
He'll extend out his hand.
Hesitant at first. I look at his hand, but then I know that, they gave me refuge, so I take his hand, shake it.
Please, we have some freshly cooked boar. You are welcome to have some.
Thank you.
Okay. And from there,
Nice.
Lemony.
Hey.
Would you please introduce us to your character?
Yes. So, my character's name is Mellow Chains. He is a 27-year-ish old male half orc. Strong muscular build, His skin is a deep greenish gray color. Piercing amber eyes. He has, black hair pulled back into a messy, braid, and carries a lute around with him.
Fantastic. I'm going to start you off a little differently.
Oh, okay.
It's foggy. You're not sure what's happening. You feel this incredible heat coming off on your back right side as you turn and you view what looks to be a ship on fire.
Oh.
People screaming, blood, bodies, everywhere that you can look. You blink, you are now on the ship, surrounded by violence in every shape, form, and way around you. As this woman comes up to you, Mello, you must run. There are too many. A sword straight through her chest as she puts her hand on your face, leaving away a blood mark. As she then, with the last bit of the string that she has, she shoves you off of the boat. You see her, a hand goes, grabs at the top of her head, it grabs her hair, and pull hers away from your view. As you watch you fall, feels like you're falling forever. You finally hit the water. You wake up. You are on board of a ship. You had been traveling with some kind of purpose, trying to find what your next step was, and you came upon a small group of individuals on board of a ship. Looks like they're kind of like a traveling crew, take people where they need to go. You wake up on a bedroll down in the lower deck, and you are greeted in the doorway by a half-naked female tiefling. She's got a dagger in her hand, and she's kind of picking at her nails. My word, you're a violent sleeper, Mello. It's so entertaining watching you.
My apologies.
No worries. I believe the captain wanted to speak with you.
Oh, right away.
She'll wink, kind of turn, and walk away from you. What would you like to do?
I'm assuming I'm in bed. I need to dress.
Correct. You would be correct.
And just want to, make
Overrated. Take her to the
Alrighty. So you take a moment to put on whatever gear you have on, and you make your way up to the top vessel, and you are sure enough in the middle of a very large body of water.
Yep.
You see some kind of isles out in the distance. You would assume that this is the Menagerie Coast.
Yeah.
At least that's rumblings of where you had heard that's maybe where they're going. But as you look, you see a very small-ish, like 7 to 9 people all working on this boat. I don't know anything about boats, so pardon me, but pulling on ropes, getting the mast ready, all that nonsense. And at the top of the boat, you see a very large dragonborn male. Gold dragonborn. His skin is almost as shiny as the gold that you carry in your pocket. And he has this leather tunic on with this ridiculously large hat with a giant, like, almost rainbow-colored feather sticking out the top. And he's just staring away. What would you like to do?
Captain, you wish to speak with me?
Mello. So good to see you, my lad. How did your rest?
I would like to say fine, but I did not.
Shame. You were asleep for a good moment. Lad, we are vastly approaching the Menagerie Coast. With that, we will be heading towards Palma, Flora. You see at this point, he grabs his cat bird creature, and he sits there and he holds it as he's staring. We are heading for Palma, Flora. One of the best shark hunting tournaments this side of Wildemont is there. We are looking to buy. We are looking to sell. Unfortunately, your tab is run dry. So, we'll have to drop you off. Go on, get out of here now. I put food in your dish. So, unless you would like to pay more, I can travel you wherever you'd like, but it's a little light in the coin purse.
To as far as you can take me then.
Palma Flora it is. You may rest, Mello. I will let you all get there. Men! To Palma Flora! And with that, last and most certainly not least, the Geek Slays, ladies and gentlemen. Would you care to introduce us to your character?
Yeah, give me just a second. I lost the picture. There we go.
No worries.
I am Dayrun, a 6 foot tall high elf, not half elf. I don't know what I'm saying. Wears mostly green, ranger, so bow and arrow, sword. I don't know, pretty basic looking dude, if I do say so. Well, basic looking high elf. So, better than a basic looking dude. Because high elves are just better, that's how it works.
There you go. You are traveling to Gwarden as you pass a wooden sign in the middle of this road that takes you. There's several different arrows pointing. A lot of it looks kind of worn. It's been here for a good minute, so it's hard to read. But the top one with an arrow pointing straight north is to a small village called Gwarden. What would you like to do?
Why am I traveling to Gwarden? What am I going there for?
Well, to my knowledge, you are purely looking for more sport. Hunting, I believe that is
Makes sense.
what your ultimate goal was, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just trying to look for the next big thing for...
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna head straight there then.
as you enter this town, this village is rather... a few dozen people that live here. You are greeted with an inn, a shop, and a tavern. What would you like to do?
Well, taverns normally have all the answers, so
Okay.
go in there, see if there's a bounty board or something.
Okay. So there's nothing outside, but as you enter into the tavern, you are greeted by a very large, kind of oddly large tavern for the size of this village. But there are a few people in kind of drinking. It's kind of a mellow mood. Nobody's really, going out of their way to party really hard. You'll notice a rather large human male, brown hair, big beard, sitting behind the bar. He's got this blue tunic. It's half open, so you can see all of his chest hair. And he's slinging tankards left and right as he's joking. Yeah, come on in, have a seat. I'll get with you in a minute.
I'll just nod. Kind of look around the room, see if I can see like a bounty board or something.
Not really.
Poster thing that, the Cork board with all the, missing puppy bullshit and stuff.
Yeah. No, there really isn't a bounty board of any kind. It's kind of odd. All the taverns that you've seen, they usually have something to this extent, but this one doesn't have it.
And I'm going to go find a table in one of the corners of the room so I can, scan the entire room.
For sure. Yep, you find a table, you sit at it, kind of just observing, people watching. You see a couple, in the center of the room, both half orc, you would assume, both very dark green. They're holding hands, so you can only assume that they are a couple of some kind. She keeps pointing at her ring finger, so you would assume that either they're freshly engaged or even potentially married. There is a dwarven man sitting in the corner. Looks like he's getting ready to pay his bill with the bartender. Other than that, nothing really much. You do notice a small cat on the bar, just kind of hanging out.
Hero's got to work in hundreds of cats into his game this time. There were no cats last time.
This is very true. It's very true.
I'm like you said. He said he would come over and he would be with me in a moment. So I'm just gonna sit there.
And he will. And he's on his way to you with a tankard. He comes over. He's actually got two tankards. He comes over. He pulls a chair around. He sits in it. Sits tankard in front of you. Sits tankard in front of himself. I already forgot the voice I used.
Nice.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello.
He'll slide the tankard closer to you. The finest ale. Have at it.
Thank you.
Welcome to Gwarden. Never seen your face here before. What brings you?
Oh, just traveling about, looking for something a little more exciting. I noticed you don't have a bounty board anywhere.
No, we're kind of one of those villages people just kind of pass through.
Ah.
Nobody really stays, and if they do, they're gone the next morning. You're looking for something exciting?
Yes.
Have you been out to Palma, Flora? Seen the shark hunting tournament?
I have not been on the Menagerie Coast for long.
Oh, well, welcome.
Thank you.
It's beautiful here. I highly recommend you go up to the ranges over in Sirius. Zadash is beautiful this time of year. But I must say, if you're looking for something exciting, head over to Palma, Flora. It's just south. I can mark it on some kind of a map if you have one. If not, I'm sure one of these bums.
I'll pull out a map. Yeah.
Perfect. He'll get up and he'll get out this little bottle of ink with a quiver, and he'll uncap it, dip it, and he'll just... So from here, it's going to take you about 2.5 days walking to get over to Palma, Flora. I recommend, though, if you go this way, right, you take a small ship from Port Damali to Palma. It'll cut the travel in half. That's a free one.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Please do so. I've never been personally. I would love to go someday. But, man, I hear these shark hunting tournaments get kind of crazy.
Don't think I've ever hunted for sharks. That would be very interesting. That is the excitement I was looking for.
Are you a hunter?
Yes.
Well then, are you a good hunter?
I like to think so.
Then prove it. First place gets one hell of a prize, if I understand correctly. I don't know what it is, but for hunting sharks, it's got to be pretty damn good.
You would hope so.
Let me know if you need anything.
As he gets up to walk away, I'll hand him 2 gold pieces.
Oh, he'll take 1 and wink at you. Thanks, partner.
Yeah, I'll finish my drink and then probably start heading that way.
I forgot. Hold on. I can actually do this. I forgot I can do this now.
Bro's doing stuff. I don't like it.
We got the sound effects.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the one gold piece.
Bro's got coinage.
Nice.
That's probably
All
how
right,
my
yeah.
character sounds while he's walking. Jingles.
But all right. Gentlemen, you all are heading in your own rights and respects onto Palma, Flora. So, let's... What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Let's start off with this right here. Now, when we get into this, I do have stuff technically hidden from you guys. I'm going to hope that it actually works. But we shall see. So I think if I just send this out to the chat, you guys should be able to join. And then, well, let me know when you're all in.
Yes, I'm in.
What do you see in front of you? A map?
A map.
A map.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you see a bunch of blue tokens?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic. So I believe I can just do it. Let me see. Players. Dayrun.
Hey, that's me.
Spera. Telron. Reknar.
Hey, there's me.
Dakion. Mellow Chains. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do because I know this is gonna be a lot for some folk who have never used this before. Geek, you have used this before, so I'm not gonna do this for you.
Sweet.
But your tokens are now on the map. They are named. I will say, Reknar and Telron, yours don't have pictures. But they are kind of in the center. I will offer, do you guys want any kind of a color border on your token to be able to differentiate between the other people and you?
I'll be fine.
Probably do like
I'll be good.
Oh, purple.
Bro's taking my color. All right.
like a green.
Oh,
Who
sorry,
wants-
I'll take yellow. I got yellow. I got it.
I'll
Okay.
take
I know you're
green.
fine.
Yeah, I'll do.
How'd you do that?
I'll take green.
You want green? Can do. There you go. Dakion, would you like a... Sorry, Dakion, would you like a border?
Has anyone else chosen yet?
not
Your
purple.
your offers are purple, orange,
Can I do one?
pink, white, absolutely. Boom. Telron?
Give me red. Actually.
Just want someone else to say, give me purple.
Okay, so
I'll fight
I'm
'em.
I'm gonna say no on the red, and you'll see why.
Oh, enemies. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Um.
So you have the choice of green, pink, purple, black, gray, white, and that says parchment. So I assume it's like a tannish.
Give me pink.
Pink it is. Mellow has yellow. Dayron, did you want a border?
I mean, you might as well give me the purple one.
Alrighty. And a Reknar.
What were the colors again? I'm sorry.
You have orange, gray, black, and a like tannish.
Give me orange.
Orange. Alrighty. You all should have a color. The only thing I'll ask is that you guys should be able to move your own tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Please only move your own tokens. That is my only ask. I do have stuff set out in particular spots for a reason.
Okay.
So when we actually get into combat, because spoiler alert, that is coming up somewhat soon. If you guys look on, for those of you who have never used this, on your left side of your screen, you have this big, like, multiple option thing. It says pan, fog of war, draw. There is a ruler. You can click that, and I don't know if it shows you what I see or what I'm doing, but I don't know if anybody can see this.
Oh,
No, but I'm doing it on my screen.
like a
Okay.
click and drag, right?
Yeah. So
drag it,
you
and
can
it'll show you.
so yeah, you can go from one spot to the next and see how long it takes you to get to it. When we get to combat, obviously movement is very much a thing that we'll have to go off of. This helps with that. So if you're wondering how far an opponent is from you, that will help you with that. Other than that, I think that's all we need.
All right.
Nice.
So I just got to organize a little bit. Give me just a moment. Let's see. Ragnar, you.
Oh.
You, my good sir, will be up here.
All right.
Heads up, party. I'm squishy.
We're all squishy.
I said you're all level 1. You're all definitely pretty squishy.
You guys don't have 200 health?
I say if you do, we got issues.
Bro's playing a dragon.
I have 7.
Level 1.
I have 7.
Yeah, that's not great. Bro's a wizard.
Darren, you're going to be up there with Ragnar.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Spara, I'm going to put you over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's
I
go.
was just trying to click and drag.
Go
Did not
here.
mean to take
Telron, you're going to be over here with Spara. And then Mello, you're going to be pretty much right where you're at, along with Dakion right there. So, as you all come to, pretty ironically enough, to pretty close together, approaching the Isle of Palma, Flora, traveling however you did, rather it's boat, walking, whatever it be. As you get to the Isle of Palma, Flora, I will say, for reference, you do all notice each other, but you have no idea who each other are. So do with that information what you will.
It's like I can't tell the difference between Dakion and Sailor One. In terms of who's important.
Exactly. Let's see.
Oh god, me Miller writing's just
So as you guys arrive at Palma, Flora, it is bustling with people. Now, I do have, obviously, people on here, commoners, sailors. There are a couple people with actual names as well. Here we go. That's what I needed. No. That's what I needed. Okay. Like I said, this place is bussing with people. There are, so near the center, where P10 is at,
Yep.
there's a statue. Near that, there are merchant stands pretty much all around. There are banners everywhere. As you, I don't know who's doing it, but thank you. As you walk onto the shore of Palma, Flora, you are greeted by what you can only assume are some of Palma, Flora's natives. They greet you. They take your hand. They give you a small prayer. Wish you luck in the tournament if you're competing. If not, welcome to Palma, Flora. I hope you stay as long as your heart desires. You can tell this place is very loved. Everyone only expresses love as much as they can. This is a very humble, very kind island. Kind of makes you wonder why they're having a shark hunting tournament, but sure. But you can tell that these tournaments are a big deal. There are a lot of people here for this tournament. And with that, why don't we start off reverse order of how we started? Darren, welcome to Palma, Flora. What would you like to do?
Well, I would like to... I'm going to approach one of the merchant stalls and just try to figure out where I need to go to sign up for the shark hunt.
For sure. So you can move your character if you would like to. If not, you can leave it. That's up to you. But you'll approach the middle of town. As you walk into it, you'll see it's very loud. There's a lot of noise happening. But you'll see this one elder gentleman. Looks really rough looking, got a couple scars on his face, big beard. He's looking at one of the other people, kind of talking to him at his stand. What you mean? This is the best kind of stuff you find in these pots. I dare you to go around anywhere else besides Palma, Flora, and you ain't gonna be able to find nothing like this. All right? You gonna shortchange me? Nah, get out of here. He'll look towards you. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hi, I was wondering where I need to go to sign up for the shark hunt.
Oh, that's just right over there. But what's the rush? Have a look.
What is he selling?
It looks to be jewelry of some kind. He's got some rings, some amulets, necklaces. It looks to be all decently nice. You can roll a perception check if you'd like.
I have no idea.
Yeah, just shiny bling bling jewelry. Anything fit you fancy?
Not mine. Jewelry is normally too shiny. Makes you stand out in the woods.
Anything for a lovely lady or guy back at home?
I'm not welcome back at home anymore, but thank you very much. And I'm just gonna walk away.
Shiny bits of you over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the little where he pointed to and go there.
Alrighty. So you walk up. You have this small, like homemade table that houses a couple of the same people that you were greeted by. Same-ish people. The other residents of Palma, Flora. You could tell the natives. But as you walk up, you see these couple people. Hello, welcome to Palma, Flora. Are you wanting to sign up for the shark hunting tournament?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay, your name?
Dayron.
All right. What will you be hunting with?
That's a good question. Probably bow and spear.
Fantastic choice, sir. Okay. You're going to be over on the southern shore in about an hour.
Okay.
Is when your group will start. Good luck.
Thank you.
We have one hell of a good prize if you I can't say what it is because, they don't want me to, but it's good stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't sound sketchy at all. I'm gonna now go find a place to buy a couple spears. Realized a longsword probably isn't the choice for fighting a shark. So I'm gonna go buy some spears.
Fair enough. So you go over, you find a merchant that sells some weaponry, and you do just that. You buy a few spears.
Awesome.
But with that, I'm going to switch over to Mello. We're going to backtrack just a hair. Your ship arrives, and you hear the Dragonborn. All right. We're here. Palma, Flora. He lets loose some kind of a... the only thing that's come to my mind is... what do they call those? Fuck. It's just a big board. I don't know. It's a board that goes off the side.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. I would say a ladder, but it's not a ladder. Yeah. But you watch as people start getting off of the ship. A lot of people were on the ship heading towards Palma, Flora for this tournament. For reference sake, you are over at P8, which is the main dock of Palma, Flora.
Okay.
The Dragonborn will look at you. All right, Palma, Flora.
I appreciate the travels. Question. What about is there to do in this town?
Well, to my understanding, there's some kind of a shark hunting tournament going on.
And where would one go for that?
You're going to want to go in the center of town, I believe.
All right.
Go sign up for it.
I'll make my way there. Appreciate the travels.
Good luck, Mello.
Okay, and I'll go to the center of town and just
All right.
ask the same thing. I don't want to participate in it, though. I just want to know, what's going on? What is this event?
Gotcha. So, yeah, you walk over to the same-ish table. I was going to say you pass Dayron as he walks away, but Dayron is AFK.
Not here.
That's fine. But yeah, you walk up to the table and you are greeted by the same couple people.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Palma, Flora. Did you want to sign up for the shark hunting tournament?
Actually, I just kind of want to watch it.
Oh, well, we do have quite a bit of visitors that tend to stay for just the festival. She'll kind of point you over to the southern, beach.
Okay.
Let's see. So, the southern shores where a majority of the tournament will be happening. Granted, there are some kind of participation from all shores, the northern, the eastern, the southern, and the western. Southern is obviously where most of it happens. I will say, feel free to go around, see any of the merchants. We have a selective bunch of merchants that always come around to these parts, and they sell their goods with us.
All right. I appreciate your help.
Of course. And if you change your mind, please, we're always here.
Appreciate it. And then I guess I'll just go look at some trinkets right now while this festivities going on too.
Alrighty. We're gonna switch over to Githyanki.
One sec.
It's okay, I need a drink.
Put my fan on the highest now. The sun's setting, and I'm like, it's too cold. Back.
Oh, yes. All right. The small adventuring party, Merrick and his wife, have led you to Palma, Flora. You guys get on to near the dock area. Oh, excuse me. As you guys get there, Merrick and his wife will look at you and Palma, Flora.
I would say, just be like, thank you for your guys' companionship. I'm afraid this is what we part with.
Duly noted. Good luck.
Thank you.
And as you step onto the shore, you are greeted again by some of the Palma Flora natives. They grab your hand, give you a small prayer. They don't really give you an option for that. They just kind of like take your hand,
Grab it.
give you a small prayer. Welcome. And they welcome you onto the shore. Same deal. Very loud, a lot of people. Center of town's a lot of merchants. With that information, what would you like to do?
So I just wanted to recap on the story. So you told me that the arrow gave me an idea of a person I'm looking for. They didn't give me any specific details. They just said you're looking for an important person.
Correct.
Interesting. Very vague. All right.
Incredibly. Welcome to deities in D&D.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Artemis.
Want to know a place to go? It's usually a tavern.
Tavern? Well, looking for a person. I will head to the map just says market stalls.
Yes.
Are they all just, do I know what each one of them looks like? Like if I walk up, is like, oh, is this a tavern? Is this for sure?
So we'll say, because the map didn't really tell me if there was a tavern or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go the building that you're actually next to. So I'm going to move your guy for you here.
Okay.
We're going to say this building here. This one's going to be the Tavern of Palma, Flora. Kind of bustling, a lot of tankards going in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I just walk in, give the room a scan, and
Whoa.
Kind of what was happening. Felt like Fallout for a second. Nuke's coming.
Kind of.
So yeah, I'll just be like, I'll go talk to the person handing out the drinks and get some questions maybe.
Alrighty. You are greeted by a tan-skinned female. She seems kind of what's the word? Busy, for a lack of better terms. As she's just throwing out tankards left and right. Yes, hello. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
Hands out a couple, and she just comes up to you, puts a tankard of ale in front of you. Hello, welcome to Palma, Flora. What can I do for you?
Great question. It seems I'm looking for someone of great importance.
We're all looking for somebody in these parts.
By any chance, are there any churches or priests or anyone in this area?
Oh, I mean, I would find it very hard to believe we didn't at least have one priest on this island. As far as a church, however, not really. People tend to go up to the statue in the middle of town and pray at it. If that's your fancy. Just for reference here, the statue is Cord the Stormlord, a patron deity of Palma, Flora's shark hunters. None of you were probably from here, so none of you would, reference that. But so people tend to go up to it and, pray to that. Other than that, no, we don't really have any churches here. Sorry.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Nah, just continue drinking my drink. Now that I know where I'm supposed to be heading afterwards.
For sure. Okay. Telron.
Hello.
You, good sir, where did I put you? On the southern shore. You found Voyage off of a small boat. They kind of just drop you off. Again, another ship that just kind of heads onto it. As you walk onto the shore, you are yet again greeted by a Palma Flora native, grabs your hand, gives you a small prayer. Welcome to Palma Flora.
Thank you.
What would you like to do?
What was the name of the guy who I'm looking for?
Remick.
Remick. I'm writing that down real quick.
Oh, I forgot there's like a notepad.
I've got to open mine up. You haven't happened to seen a guy by the name of Remick, have you?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry, honey. There's so many people that come here. Remick?
Remick.
Do you have any kind of description?
That I do not.
I
know he's a sage, and that's about it.
A sage. She'll kind of observe the island as a whole. The best I can tell you is maybe try the merchants. That's the best I have for you. I'm so sorry, honey.
You're fine. Thanks for the help, however. And thanks for the welcome.
Of course. And you can see she just goes on to helping the next person.
I then head towards the merchants.
Alrighty. You can move your token if you would like. If not, I will for you.
I got you. What tab is it?
So yeah, the merchants are pretty much all surrounding on all sides of the P10 center.
On the P10?
Yes.
You go to the damn pan. P10. Why am I... Wait, let me...
You gotta unclick pan.
Yeah.
There you go.
I learned that one, yeah.
Yeah, I got there eventually.
There we go.
Got there eventually.
Daron, welcome back. So I will say, Daron, really quickly, as you were walking away from the I guess, sign-up sheet for the tournament, you did happen to see a... What did you say the build was for Mello? Medium-large?
Medium-large, yeah.
You see a medium-large half-orc walk past you. You guys kind of exchange glances. Do with that information what you will.
Okay.
But Telron, as you walk up to one of the merchants, you are greeted. Hey, you there? Come on over.
I come over smiling. Hello.
Hey there, Red Eyes. Good to meet you. He'll kind of show his hand at the jewelry that he's got. What can I get you?
I'm actually looking for someone. I'm not looking to buy something. I was sent here to find someone. I'm not here to kill them. Let me make that clear. I'm not a hunter, nothing. This guy just knows something about me. I do not know, and I need to know what that is.
All right.
Have you seen a guy named Remick?
Hang on. He'll kind of limp his way around his little, I guess, merchant stand that he's got. Hey, anyone had a scene of a Remick? Oh man, that one kills me. And you'll hear one gentleman off in the corner. Depends who is looking for him.
That would be me!
He'll kind of like squint at you, wave you down. I'm realizing I didn't ever make a token for Remick. I will...
That's just a figment of his imagination now.
There we are.
Poe does not exist.
Yeah.
I'm chasing ghosts.
I'm not surprised.
So, for shits and giggles, anybody with a tan... Oh, you can barely see that. That's lovely. Anybody with a tan border around them, we're going to call them an important NPC.
Nice.
But Remick will be standing over here in between two of the like small tables that they have set up for people, and he'll kind of just wave you down.
I head over there.
Have a seat.
I sit down.
And he'll just kind of like take a nice healthy drink out of his tankard, slam it on the table. What you need, stranger?
Information. I was told you have the information I'm looking for.
And who are you?
My name is Talron Musgrove. And my history is a blur. I don't know much about my original family. I know...
Go on.
I know I was not raised by my family. My birth family found me at their doorstep.
Yeah.
But would not tell me that until an older monk, who's later on became my sensei, told me all this.
Right.
But he can't help me find my way to the truth about my past. So he sent me here to look for you, saying that you could potentially help me with all these answers.
Right, answers. Listen. Talron?
Talron.
Who sent you?
His name, it's a monk outside at the village right outside of Zalash, named Drew.
Zadash,
sorry.
I was like, yo, wait, my character's here? He's way too cool for this campaign.
Zadash. He's a monk right outside there.
Doesn't ring a bell.
So, I was sent here for nothing?
Hey, come on. Service here shit. Everyone's so worried about the shark hunting. I come here for the drinks. The Palma Flora is one of the best drinks you ever have.
I don't drink, so I'll never know.
That's a shame. Might put some hair on your chest. Okay, so Sensei Drew sent you here. Might just try.
Probably from all the drinking.
Sensei Drew sent you. Let me look in my memory bank here. You'll see as he pulls out a small pipe and he starts to light it, smoke. I also just realized I never did this. Un momento, por favor.
Por favor.
You may check the chat for a reference photo of Remick.
Not what I expected.
Nice.
But he will start lighting up his pipe. He's putting some really green looking things in the end of this pipe.
He's an herbalist.
I don't have a fake pipe, or else I'd be smoking it. But you know,
I'm gonna buy you a real pipe to use as your D&D prop.
as long as it's a Gandalf style, I'm alright with it. I mean, we're all searching, buddy. At least that's what the people here at Palma, Flora always tell me. Son, a monk by the name of Drew, that's... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing I can remember.
Have you been to the village on the outside of Zadash?
I've been everywhere.
How about to the monk temple?
Is that included in everywhere?
And I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say they've been everywhere, but as soon as I say a place, they're like, "Oh, I haven't been there yet."
We're gonna go with I've been everywhere.
So if you've been there, you know the headmaster of this temple.
What?
The headmaster at this temple.
Right.
That's him. An older fellow.
And he adopted you when you were a child?
He adopted me from an abusive family. We'll put it. We'll leave that there.
And you were trying to get information
And
for childhood?
Yes.
Why didn't he just tell you?
Because he doesn't know, and he said you know.
I'll tell you what. Let me get a couple more drinks in me, and we'll see what I can remember. We're gonna switch over to Spara.
I'll be right back. I have to go grab something from upstairs.
No worries. Spara. The the voyage that you have gone on with the postmaster and all of his crew, they drop you off to Palma, Flora as you get there. All right, Palma, Flora. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if I should ask money from you, but I'll just say for this one, it's on the house.
Appreciate it.
And then they'll put down the big piece of wood. Again, I don't know what the hell they call it. In order for you to disembark from the boat. As you walk onto the shore, Palma, Flora, you are greeted by one of the natives. They grab your hand, or group of feathers, give you a small prayer. Welcome to Palma, Flora.
That was interesting. I hope you watched that. I didn't.
Welcome anyway. Welcome to Palma, Flora. What would you like to do?
I'm kind of hungry, and shark fin soup is delicious. I'd like to go sign up for that hunting conquest I've heard so much about.
Alrighty. So you may work your way up to P10.
I need you to move my token. It's not working well.
Gotcha.
Quick, hero. It is called a ramp.
Just a ramp?
I was going to say a plank.
Not a
Plank.
Yeah, let's say said wooden.
Well, the plank is what you walk off to like get thrown into the ocean to die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why plank was the only thing coming to my brain. I don't know why.
I was like, I guess I'm right.
I mean,
But yeah, you walk up to the group. Welcome to Palma, Flora. Would you like to sign up for the shark hunting tournament?
Yes.
Fantastic. And your name?
Spera.
Okay. How do you spell that?
None of your business.
Right.
Interesting.
And what are you hunting with?
A net.
All right. I would highly suggest Spera to go over to that lovely gentleman and go purchase a spear.
Does he have rum?
Potentially. I'm not sure. You may also work your way over to the tavern over on the southern shore. I'm sure they have something there. I highly recommend checking out the Palma Flora drink. It is quite delectable.
Interesting.
What would you like to do?
I would like to ask the sign-up sheet person the history of this contest of, anything I need to know about the history over the many years they've been doing it.
Oh, my. The history, man, I'll tell you, we've been doing this tournament for what feels like centuries. My parents hosted it. My parents' parents hosted it. Their parents hosted it. It's been around for a very long time.
Good to know. Good to know. I think I'll make my way to go get that net and spear.
Okay. So, I'm going to just move your little dude here. As you do that, Dayron and Mello, you two notice a small-ish Kenku walking past you on the way to Dayron, where you're currently at, buying your spears. You see a small Kenku come up to it, and when you get to the stand that sells all of the weaponry, you are greeted to a very large orc male. Long black goatee, bald, big scar over his eye. He's holding out a spear, kind of like poking at the edge of it. You see, this one here is very pointy. This one do really good for killing shark. It'd be, I'll set to you 10 gold.
What is that spear made out of?
I'm gonna go with oak. The tip is steel. Very sharp, durable.
Uh-huh. How many spears do you have?
Seven.
Okay.
They've been selling really good. It's been a good sell day.
Such a shame. I needed 10.
I will take 3 of them for 8 gold. Can I persuasion?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
You 3 for 8 gold.
That is a 14.
Good persuasion.
Come on, most spears, they're worth 2 gold apiece. I'm giving you more than what they're worth.
But in this moment, they're worth more.
And that's why I'm giving you more.
Shark.
I can use my bow if I need to. I would just like a spear. 3 for 8.
3 for 12.
3 for 10.
Okay, 3 for 10. He gets the 3 spears and he hands them over the counter.
Thank you.
And he holds out his hand, waiting for the gold.
Yep.
He'll kind of observe. Oh, wait.
Yes. Get your gold. Come on.
Props. We got them props.
I'm a very practical DM. I like my props.
Nice.
Good gold. Thank you. You there.
Thank you.
Darren, as you turn around, you see a small Kenku walking up to the same stand. Spera, as you are walking up, you see a elf ranger leaving the stand with 3 new spears. Again, do with that information what you'd like. You there, what can I get you, little man?
I've been told I need a spear for this shark hunting conquest.
Yeah, spear really good. He pulls out one of the spears. It's just the tip here is very pointy. It do a good job killing shark.
How much?
10 gold.
How much for just the tip?
Hey, yo.
He'll kind of observe the spear, and he'll break it. 7.
But now it's a broken spear. Shouldn't it just be 1? What am I going to do with a broken one?
Oh. 1 gold.
Deal.
Damn.
He'll put the spear on the counter, hold out his hand for the gold.
Here you go.
Have a good day.
Do you have a net perchance?
Mm-hmm. No, give me an hour, I can make you one.
All right, then. I'll be back.
Come back.
I'd love to chime in on this.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
no.
I want to talk to the 2 of you. Like, that's some interesting haggle techniques you guys have going on here. One of you got 2 free spears. The other got 1 for a gold. How do you guys do it?
I don't think you want to know.
It's very fair. And I take it you're entering this tournament that's going on?
I'm just hungry.
So nothing about the tournament. You're just hungry.
Have you had shark fin soup?
Good point.
Douche.
And then to you as well. 10 gold for 1 spear. And you got 3 for 10?
Well, most
How's it?
places a spear is not that expensive, but I'm sure there are many people who want it, supply and demand and all that bullshit.
Interesting. I take it you're also in this shark tournament.
I am.
May I
Where
ask, what do you need 3 spears for when you have a bow and arrow?
Have you ever hunted shark?
Yes.
Oh. Well, sometimes a bow doesn't do as good of a job as you'd like. Shark hide is quite thick. Sometimes they just get on you really fast.
All the greater to keep your distance, would it not?
A bow helps with that, and so does a spear. It's much better than the sword as your last resort.
Hey, I don't mind conversation, but you're kind of standing next to the stand. Take it over there.
You heard the
I am
man.
interested
How about
in
some rum?
watching this. Ooh. I could also go for a little bit of that.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, we're going to take that. If the 3 of you would like to go over to the tavern, we designated, yes, where Mello just went is what I'm calling the Palma Flora Tavern.
Okay.
But Areknar,
Hello.
Recon.
you are kind of late to the party as you approach the northern shore. Let off of a small boat that you were taken by a small adventuring group, finally getting your way over here. They wish you a good day as you pay them the gold and work your way onto the shore. As you come on, you are greeted, of course, by the folk, they grab your hand, give you a small prayer. Welcome to Palma, Flora.
Thank you for the welcome.
And you are greeted with a large island, met with just tons of people, merchants in the middle. You know the gimmick. What would you like to do?
I'm going to look at the note that I was given earlier
Mm-hmm.
a few days ago, and I'm going to look and see if there's a specific location that would look familiar on my own eyes. Do I see anything on this little piece of map?
So go ahead and roll me perception. I'm going to give you a DC of 10.
Oh, 8.
8. Okay.
Really cool. It showed it on the little map too. I like that.
So yeah. So I will say the map that you were given doesn't really show you specifics. The best guess that you have is that you have been sent here. Amaranth is somewhere on this isle.
Okay. I will make my way to the merchant stands.
Alrighty.
See if they have seen someone that looks like me.
Hey, you there! Come on over here, pointy ears.
20 years. That's a new one.
Hey, what do you like? And he kind of shows you all the jewelry that's him.
I look at it. I kind of nod my head side to side, like, this is not for me per se, but
Is someone nice at home, maybe? A nice lady or fella?
nothing like that, no sir. I was wondering if you had seen a female version of myself, maybe a little shorter, maybe same height. It's been so long since I've seen my relative.
Another one of your kind?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, we get all sorts of people up in this place. I don't recall seeing one, but the best I could tell you is I would head over to hang on. What's your name? Do you know?
My name is Areknar.
Okay, what's her name?
Her name is Amreth.
Amreth. All right.
I have no friends.
Sizzlin, thank you for the 1 biddy.
I don't know why I do that. Nobody ever answers me.
I don't think Hero's looking at chat, says so.
No respect for the
D&D.
elders. Best I can tell you, son, is first of all, buy a ring and then work your way on over to the tavern.
Hey, just try to coax me into buying one of your rings.
I'm just saying, in my binder, maybe you present her a ring and be like, "Oh, sister, I've missed you." Give her a kiss on the cheek, present her with a ring. Be like, "Here you go."
I don't think she'll take too kindly to that, but I thank you anyway, sir.
I'm going out of here then.
Bid you farewell.
You want some of this? All right,
And I head towards the tavern.
Correct. So as you are heading that way, we'll say about here-ish, you notice Telron speaking. Well, I'm sorry. You notice 2 gentlemen speaking to one another. You do with information what you like. If you'd like to head straight to the tavern, however, you are greeted by a large group of people. One of them being a Kenku, 2 of them being elves, and another one being a half orc. And from that point, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna just gaze around the tavern, see if any familiarity. I can't say the word.
Familiarity?
Yes, that word. Comes into play. If not, I'll just head up to the bar.
Okay. So let me just do this really quickly. To those of you who are at the bar, at the tavern bar, you'll notice a Githyanki male approaching, kind of looking like he's maybe a little lost. Perhaps he's looking for someone, you're not sure. But you don't really notice anything that really strikes you as familiar. Palma, Flora is new, as far as you're concerned. I don't believe any of you have ever been here. But I will say the bartender, what did I say? She's an elven lady. She'll just kind of like, as she's dishing out her tankard, she'll kind of give you a glance and just kind of like keep her stare at you for just a moment. Shake her head and then keep doing what she's doing. You do with that information what you would like.
Question.
Answer.
So is everyone already at the tavern, or in the next turn or cycle will they all like be entering the tavern, or
we're there now.
So I will also say
like a succession thing. But
yeah, no. The only time that we get into like taking turns is when it's combat.
Okay.
Obviously I needed to give you all your own like 5 seconds to be able to tell your own story and whatever, feel like what you need to do, have your own dialogue, blah blah blah. But yeah, we'll say that you all, except for Telron, who's over talking to the very unhelpful Remick. Besides
preying on my downfall. Both preying on my downfall.
Besides for Telron, you all are at the tavern. Also, I will just say for reference, this is much more of an outside bar, kind of like one of those tiki bars that you see on like a beachfront.
Okay.
So they're like it's just a small shack with a very large bar in front of it, and there's like barrels all over the place with like little tables. Half of them are broken, half of them aren't. But all right, and
I did have a question though. You
Go
said that Reknar seen these two people over here talking, but we also had walked past that. Would we also have seen that?
everybody, let's see. Geek,
Because-
Mark, Onyx,
I
and
went from the
Lemony.
other side.
I don't
You
see
did
shit.
come from the other side. So roll me perception. Roll me perception if you'd like to be able to see.
Okay.
We'll say DC of 8.
Eero Sizzlin says hello.
Sizzlin, how are you, brother?
Yeah, that's a definite no.
Do we roll perception?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did that roll count? Did you guys see it?
I did see that.
I got
Yep.
a crit fail, so I'll be a no.
Oh, I got a
So
15.
yeah, you
Okay, I got a 15.
What did we
15.
need for it?
Okay.
Yeah.
DC of 8, so you need to get an 8 or higher.
Oh, it said I got a
Excellent.
10.
10, perfect. So yeah, Lemony, Mark, you both did notice Telron and Remick sitting there speaking to one another.
Okay.
Do with that information what you would like.
Okay.
But all right, you guys see the Githyanki male walking up to the bar, and Onyx, go ahead.
Can I call out to him?
You may do whatever you'd like.
Hey, get the rod. Get. Whatever you are, come here.
Puzzled look comes
What?
across my face with an eyebrow raised as I peer in that direction. I slowly approach. That's Githyanki to you.
Oh, my bad. 3 of Flora's finest ale, please. Thank you. And I turn away.
Sure, coming right up.
I was asking Aknar.
I'll
Are you
take one as
stupid?
well of those Palma Flora's finest.
3
Are-
ales. Ew. I don't think he's a waiter.
No. Precisely
He's not?
No.
Oh, I thought he was puzzled because he couldn't find us with our drinks. My bad.
No.
We never
different-
ordered drinks. What are you talking about?
Different situation I'm caught up in at the
Sorry, I get a little weird when I don't have enough rum.
Noted. Okay. Anyway.
Sorry for the mishap. Would you like to sit with us and have a drink? It's on us. Or me.
Yeah, make it on you, partner.
Now just do me a favor and go get the drinks, and it's on me.
So fucked
You
up.
are right. Yeah.
Just tell him to put it on my tab.
Like that.
So the ones
right.
drinking
That's
are
kinda rude.
Arachne, Spera, and Daron.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry, I did forget to mention the four of you do happen to walk up and see so sorry. Dakion also in that general area, also swigging in ale. Geek, you would notice he is a high elf or a wood elf. Wood elf. You're the high elf.
I'm the high elf, yes.
Oh,
yes. So
does it, outside of character, don't they look down on us?
Yeah, 100%.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember now.
I'm a Kenku and I look down on you.
I remember.
I remember, yes.
but yes, do with that information what you will. I will say, let's take a quick second. I'm going to jump back over to Telron and Rebek. Telron, Rebek at this point is, you've noticed he's drank probably about 5 tankards. And at this point, he's just staring a hole into the tank.
Are you okay?
We're very close.
Hey,
Very close to being all right.
What day is it, Remick? What day is it?
Day that ends, the day that ends with me drinking, hopefully. How about you and me? And he'll kind of like put his hand on the table closer to you as you. How about you and me? We start a fire. See what the people do. I'm sorry. No, I'm not though. Let's start a fire. Let's burn something. Let's kill somebody.
No, we're not killing an innocent person.
Fine. Well then, how about at least we make our way to the tavern and get some. Because the service. It's not that great.
I don't think you should keep drinking, dude.
Let's go. And he'll stand and wobble his way on to the tavern.
I as he wobbles, I just look down and say, "What did I do to piss you off, Drew?" And then follow him.
I'll go ahead and move your guy for you.
You bullied him in the Madden League that one time.
As you and Remick.
This is what I got to say about that.
Oh.
As you and Remick work your way over to the tavern, you notice 2 elves, a Kenku, a half orc, and a Githyanki talking, conversating, having drinks. Several other people, full elven woman behind the bar, working her ass off, trying to serve everybody as quickly as possible.
Wood elf or high elf?
Ooh.
You know what? Let's have fun with
me
it.
my booze.
You know what? Let's have fun with it. She's a drow.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
She hates us both. Well, not equally. She definitely hates me more.
Hold on, I
I just want to chime in it just one more time. Like, I don't know how you got 3 spears for 10 gold. You were selling for 10 gold. All that's on my mind right now is those some excellent deals.
I just wondering where my booze is.
You have to order.
I sent the Githyanki over there. Or Githyanki, whatever. The lizard man. I sent him over there.
That guy.
I'm buying him booze. He can go get it.
All right.
But tell Ron, as you walk up, you're in the middle of this conversation.
Who's doing this shark hunting thing?
Savvy.
Aye. Only 2 of you guys are doing it? I just want to know
what's doing it efficiently.
I just want to know how it's going. When does this tournament start? How long would you say?
No idea.
Probably within. We'll go 45-ish minutes.
Okay.
Top of the hour.
Okay, guys.
Are we all participating in this, by the way? Or how this goes?
I'd say if you didn't sign up for it, you will not be a participant.
So if you wanted to go sign up for it in that 45 minutes, you would just go up and sign up for it now. I want to go ahead and pull my loot out.
Oh, okay.
And let me give you guys one little song to get you inspired for this tournament. Anyone who wants to join along and do this tournament, I just want to see what it's all about. And I'm gonna pull it out, and I got a song here for us.
Is it rum?
It's not rum. It is a tale. The whaler's hands once stained with red, now feels the weight of all the dead. He sails the seas in endless night to find the path to make things right. O whaler, seek the morning's grace. In every wave I hope you chase. Redemption's tides will heal your soul. Let the ocean make you whole.
And with that, the crowd around you. Yeah.
Beautiful. Rounds for everyone. Barmaiden.
Remick walks up to the table. Oh, that was something. That was really nice. You gonna finish that tankard?
I kind of I give Remick a side eye, and I walk up to the barmaiden.
All right. So we'll go ahead and take a quick moment here with Areknar.
Question.
You walk up. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. I see we hit a 2-hour mark. Do you think I could do a quick little bounce right back in?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go do something real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Do we? I didn't even realize we were already at 2 hours. Jesus.
Yeah.
Do we want to go ahead and take a quick intermission?
I'm down for it. Yeah,
I'm fine.
Just quick break.
Okay. Let's take quick 5, and we'll be back.
Cool. Should I grab myself a bit? All right.
I did not realize we were already 2 hours.
Yeah, this does go fast. I was like, it is 6 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time goes by when I'm pissing everybody off.
So yeah, take 5. Come on back, and then we'll pick back up.
All right, cool. Be right back.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
I know what I must do while doing this intermission.
It's still gonna be in the recording.
Yes, but it at least will annoy Geek while I do it.
Oh God.
You know
Hero,
what
enjoy
it is.
this existing on your YouTube channel.
I can always cut it.
True.
You know what? Out of respect for Evo, I will wait.
Brother respects you. Incredible.
One makes he has to go through and cut it out. I'm not gonna make him do that.
Paw Patrol. Double.
Be that on the double.
Oh, I'm muted.
Nice.
My bad, guys. Can you guys hear that in the background at all?
No.
Not
Okay, good. I wasn't sure how much you could hear. That's why I keep hopping in and out on mute. I'm like, wait, can they hear that?
Oh no, you're good.
Say, I've heard. I would assume your wife, some children, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
All right, good. And hopefully I'm not overstepping too much.
Oh no, you're good.
No, this is going wonderfully.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my character is heavily loosely based off of Jack Sparrow. A little bit more dickish.
Don't worry, mine will be revealed eventually on who I am. I would say loosely, but if you go through the backstory, and Evo can confirm this,
He looks like Ryu.
There's just one major change, backstory wise. Otherwise, it is a completely pulled from another character, and I realized it as I wrote it.
I just can't wait to see how this tavern plays out.
So I was going through my dice. I thought I had found Anthony's old set, but I apparently lost his D4.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn.
These ones. I don't know if you can see them.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Oh, I remember.
Well, it's
I never
only
said that,
been fucking.
Like 6 years.
Yeah, but
No, I think it's been 8.
About 6 or 7, I thought.
Maybe 7's probably more accurate.
7. Yeah, I was gonna say 7 sounds right.
Gonna go grab a bowl of this food real quick, but I'll be back. I'm only
You're good,
gonna
brother.
hop and skip away.
So Jedi might be joining, only to listen.
Ooh, okay.
He's at work and he wants to join the Discord. Although my phone's not fucking sending a text message for some reason.
You want me to text him for you then?
Yeah.
He had asked me earlier, and I was like, "Ask Hero. This isn't my spot to say words."
Yeah, my phone is just not wanting to send it. I don't know what's going on. Well, throw in that text that he might get another message at some point. Like, sorry, dude.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty.
I never showed you though what my new dice.
Oh no, you did not. We were waiting for it tonight.
Ooh.
Go to see. I'll send you the link too on
Okay.
Amazon.
So those look
That'll
pretty sweet.
That'll probably be easier. The light does not like them.
For sure. All right. Everybody good?
I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
Fantastic.
Indeed.
Ragnar,
Hello.
you work your way up to the tavern bar top. Don't worry, Onyx. I will not forget. As you work your way up, you are greeted by a drow elven woman. She's handing out a couple tankards. She stops, look at you. One moment.
Take your time.
She takes a couple seconds, comes over to you. What can I get for you?
Need a full round for that table right behind me.
Yes, with the loud bird. One moment.
Yeah.
She'll count how many people. Are you also counting the old gentleman and his, I would assume, son?
I guess they just kind of walked up and took a seat at the table, so fuck it.
Gotcha. All right. One moment. She'll get seven tankers together. She'll put it together on a plaque. And as you go to reach to grab the plaque, she'll kind of like put her hand on your wrist. And she'll slide a small piece of parchment into your hand.
I look at it and I look back to her and what's this?
Open it when you have a moment. Trust me. I reckon
Don't you go wow.
And at that point, she'll walk away, helping other.
I kind of stare at it in my hand for a moment before grabbing the. Is it the plaque you said?
Yeah, like a tray. Yeah.
Yeah, the tray of drinks, and I turn around and I'll walk it back to the group. I'll set it down in the middle of the table, and then I'll depart like a few feet away, just to look at this.
Oh, thank you, lad.
Finally.
Areknar, as you go to open up the small piece of parchment, all it says is your sister is here on the northern shore. Signed, a friend. Do with that information what you will.
Hey. To think about it for a moment before exiting the tavern and heading back to the merchant stands.
Okay. So you guys see Areknar bring over a large plaque of tankards, sits it on the table, and he has like this piece of paper in his hand that he kind of walks away and starts to look over. You're all here, so do with that information what you would like. I'll let you guys kind of role play for a moment if you have anything.
Well, where he's going. I call dibs on his tankard.
How long has it been since I signed up for the shark hunt?
At this point, we'll say probably about a half hour.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna sip on my drink and look at all of these weirdos.
And I'm assuming I still have about a half hour until my rope's ready. Or my net's ready, sorry.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Question?
Answer.
I just want to go over the races again. I know there is a monk. There is another elf. There is a bird person. Sorry, I don't remember the race. Yes, I just know it's Spera.
Yeah,
I
so
know that there's a pirate, and then Arachnar is another.
So you have Arachnar, who's Anthony. He's a Githyanki.
Oh, he's the one that's the green one. The green
correct.
one in the chat. Okay, sorry. I'm like trying to go over the names.
The green one. Wow.
All good.
I'm
We called you a
sorry.
lizard person earlier.
You got Lemony, who's a half orc. Onyx is a Kenku. You and Geek are both elves, and then we never technically went over what race Caleb was, but that's okay. We'll just call him human for now.
That's why I left it out. Just said think of a human.
But
Yeah,
we know
so he's a human
monk,
male.
like in the picture.
Yeah, so he is a monk.
I'm
Okay.
a monk. Monks
Looking
in D&D are not what you would traditionally think of monk-wise.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
But yeah, so you guys see Arachnar kind of step over to the side, which I'm gonna move your guy here, Arachnar.
That's fine.
He kind of steps over to the side to look at this note. Somebody had something?
Just want to keep glance on him. From where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, very interesting. You buy a round and walk away. Don't even partake in the activity.
Nope.
Just want to keep
Sacred's
an
mine.
eye.
Imagine I'm in the corner somewhere observing all of this.
Mhm.
I'm at the end of the bar. Just
We haven't yet talked to you, have we?
No,
Nope.
I'm just there. I'm kind of observing. That's why I wanted to know if we were all there already, or if you guys are walking in. Because I'm just like in the corner, just kind of drinking. But I
Yeah.
know that I was supposed to go to the statue. That's all I know prior. But,
Has any of us noticed him in the corner yet?
Roll me perception checks.
ooh, roll that perception.
We'll go DC as 6.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah,
Damn.
No.
19.
Fun fact, I have 6 specialties and that is one of them.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice.
That's observing.
10.
I call you bright eyes.
Lemony, what'd you get?
19.
And Caleb?
Oh shit! What did I have to roll? Sorry.
Perception. You're okay, sir.
Perception. I can actually roll on it normally. I'm a 9.
You all pass. Yeah, you all see a wood elf sitting at the end of the bar, kind of on a barrel, kind of by himself. It's hard to be by yourself in this place because it's very small. There's a lot of people, but he just kind of like keeps glancing at the group.
Hey, Horn Man, Green Monster, dude that asked me about my tip.
Is you Lemony?
Me?
I don't remember Lemony's name. Yes, you.
Oh, yeah.
Who else has
Hello.
horns?
You're the
Oh,
orc.
I don't
See
have
that
horns,
wi-
I have fangs.
Oh, thanks. My bad.
Tusks.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's all the same to me. There's like 3 of you, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Green boy, yes.
Green man.
Did you notice that tree hugger in the corner that keeps staring at us? Do you think I can get some drinks out of him?
You might be able to. Seems
Should we
like
call him?
let's go ahead and call him over here.
What do
Don't
you
even
think,
hear
High
our
and
love
Mighty?
right
High and Mighty Bow and Arrow. Should we call him over?
That
say
is
fall off your
entirely
horse,
up to
but-
you.
All right. Hey, you,
No one needs
tree
to be
hugger,
freaking alone.
come over here. Don't need to be alone. That's a good point. And bring a couple ales while you're at it. Put it on my tab.
Put out his tab. I
She knows me.
I think I will. She knows me. Let's see. I guess I would just like hesitantly look over, seeing that they're like a boisterous group. I noticed that I'll say like my, what would you call it? Like what's the thing?
Tankard?
Tankard. I noticed that it's running pretty low. Knowing that I need information, I will finish my drink, slide it to the side, and I will ask for another round, and I'll make my way over to meet him over there.
The drow barista will go ahead and say she'll give you another round of 8 tankards.
The drow hottie.
And she'll just kind of look at you. Good luck.
Ooh. I kind of just like prepare myself as I enter the group.
Now,
Stop taking your time. Get over here.
Silent one. What is your name? What are you doing here? We all seem to have made friends amongst drink, and you're sitting here by yourself.
Let's just be like, apologize. I'm actually just landed here. I just docked here. I'm actually
Same as I did. Yes.
I'm actually looking for someone.
I'm not.
We all.
I'm just looking for rum.
Looking for rum.
Hey, what are those tankards avail for me there, boy?
Is that Remick speaking to us?
That is Remick, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have Agnar's. He's still not back.
Awesome.
Whoa. Just I pitch in. I'm like, do not give this man another fucking drink until he gives me the answers I'm fucking looking for.
You know, this guy can hold. This guy can clearly hold his drink, and I've seen how fast he slammed that one. I'll give the rest of mine to you.
No.
Hey, Green Fang guy. Share it to me. He's not the only one here. I'm paying for it.
Next round's on me for you. And get 2 for this guy.
Yeah.
This guy.
I knew I loved orcs.
Yeah. I love you guys.
Yeah. You me gonna be. We should start a fire.
You
That's
know,
interesting.
Cautiously.
I suggest not indoors.
I may take you up on that offer a little later. Right now, it's a little too bright out to have a fire.
He wants to kill people with that fire, not just start a fire.
You said start a fire. I heard bonfire. Start a fire.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Can we roll? Would it be insight to see exactly how drunk he really is, and to see if maybe he's faking it?
Yeah. Go ahead. Whoever wants to roll that may go ahead.
I'll roll it.
I'll give you a DC of 10. You have to get 10 or higher.
Holy shit!
Crit.
Oh,
Crit hit. Oh.
And I'm proficient. So 24.
First 20.
Remick is gone.
He's completely drunk.
He's woo. If he could get any more drunk, I don't know if he actually could.
Yeah, I got 18. He's drunk.
Yeah, he is.
He's
now I want to try something else, but I wasn't
the
there.
bard in me just really enjoys the festivities of going on. So I'm not going to incite it.
Nice.
I'd like to ask
the merriment.
the monk what he needs from the drunk so bad, because clearly I handle my liquor better than him.
Info you do not have. That is what I need. Info
Did he-
I was told this guy had, and this guy has been as useful as the water.
Well, I mean, this guy's really drunk. Do you think he wrote it down somewhere? We might be able to just take it from him.
I'm only kind of drunk.
You know what?
Is he?
Remick, Can I see a book? Can I like hold it for you?
Yeah. He hands you a leather-bound, very worn book. When you open it, it is just filled with the worst kind of scribbles that you can imagine. There's drawings of like buildings and like flowers on some pages. Other pages there's like full-on paragraphs of things. But really quickly, Areknar.
Hello.
You've kind of stepped away from the group, looking at this paper. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna head towards the merchants. Make
Okay.
my way back into the center of
Do
town.
you acknowledge anybody, or do you just go?
By us.
I'll turn my head and be like, I'll be right back. I have something I have to handle. And then after that, that's when I take my leave.
Okay.
As he leaves, I yell, "Thanks for the extra tankard."
So you head over into the merchants. The same gentleman who's selling the rings will kind of look at you, give you a weird look. Yeah, change your mind there.
I'm just wondering if you can point me to the northern part of this place.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go over that way. He's gonna point towards P3.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you, sir.
But
As I was watching him, do I see where he's going right now?
roll me a perception check.
Okay.
So, Reknar, as you are heading to about, we'll say here.
15.
Oh yeah, you see that he's heading to the northern shore. You kind of see him. This island is not incredibly large, so I mean you can see clearly from end to end. You can see that he goes up, he speaks to a merchant really quickly, and then he goes up to another merchant stand to where he just kind of stops. But Areknar, you walk up to a small merchant stand led by a cloaked figure. This cloaked figure seems to have some like arrows, couple shields, not a whole lot of stuff, and it all looks honestly kind of in not great condition. But as you walk up to this merchant stand, you'll kind of hear this. Hi, do you need an arrow or something?
We'll take a look.
Arekna?
Who's asking?
She'll take down her hood and you'll notice your Githyanki sister, Amrith. And for reference sake, I will... Boop! Amrith has now entered the chat. But she'll kind of like walk around and she'll just kind of look you up and down. I've not seen a Githyanki in these parts for some time.
I kind of just, I silently nod and I over her.
What are you doing here, Arekna?
Just about to ask you the same thing. I spent days traveling here on the note from 3 older Giths that you were here with another family.
Yes, I need to look at something really quick. So sorry.
No, take it down.
I guess I could ask, but I think I'd much rather just look. Let me see if it says. Yes, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, that was... I'm surprised you don't remember. Kath. He was sent by our father to find you, so that way you could find me, I guess. I have not spoke to father in years, much like you. It is at this point that she's gonna like out of nowhere, embrace you very quickly and give you up as you kind of hear like a small sniffle.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm taken back a little, but a gentle pat on the back. And mother? How is mother?
I have not heard from mother either.
Right. Okay.
I left. I did not agree with father's demanding ways. I left to start my own way, and I landed here at Palma, Flora, and these people are so wonderful. They took me in, but I'm very much lost in my ways here. This is so unlike the Githyanki camps that we grew up in. People are kind and respectful and don't demand bloodshed or any kind of barbaric ways.
Right. Oh, give me just a second.
We'll go back over to the group at the tavern really quickly.
Question.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I just want to confirm the character of the one that Caleb was talking to. Is he a monk of some sort?
He is
I know he's a drunkard.
Well, he claims to be a mage of some kind.
Okay. Does he look in any way religious? Any beads or like some sort of cloak?
Definitely. You can roll if you'd like to roll me a perception. I will say, yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception. We'll go DC a 6.
I'm wondering if he's a person of interest. That's why. Okay.
Let's find out.
Come on. 9.
9. Beautiful. Yeah, so you can tell that he's got definitely a dusty old-ish cloak on. As far as beads or any kind of like religious symbol, doesn't really have anything that strikes your fancy. But yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering if I can like talk to him before I head out, because I'm like, I know I'm supposed to go to the statue, but he seems as a person of interest before I go. So amongst the chatter, I kind of like lean over to him. Can I like ask him?
You may ask him whatever your little heart desires.
Interesting. Okay. All right. I guess I should just sort of ask if he belongs to any religious sect or is someone that knows of any religious things around here that I might be able to obtain knowledge of. So, like, excuse me, you there?
Yeah, I do for you.
Do you mind giving me some information about the religious aspects of this island? Is there any temples or priests around this area that I can talk to?
There's a lot of people here, boy. I think there'd be at least one priest in the area somewhere. And as far as religion goes, I know people pray at the statue. He was some kind of important figure to these people. I'm not really religious myself. We get another round.
I'm taken back by the cops. I think I will. I'll buy him another drink, and I'll just say like, "Thank you for your information," and I like pay for another drink. And then,
like you.
Okay. I'll just, while everyone's still talking, I'll just finish up. Begin finishing up my beer, knowing where I have to go.
All right. Really quickly. Is there anything anybody would like to do?
Can I read the book? Attempt to at least read the book.
Roll me perception. Anybody else?
Read that scratch.
I'm going to head to the shore that I needed to head to for the tournament.
Okay.
Critical.
I need to head to get my net, then go to the tournament.
Okay, we'll get to both of those in just a moment. You said a critical?
I rolled a critical.
So, skimming through the pages, this book, it feels like it could just fall apart in your hands. This thing is old. It's got like some big leather wrap around it. As you're kind of just going through, you'll notice at one point, more than halfway through the book, you'll see a page that and very scribbly. It's very difficult to read this gentleman's handwriting. You only assume that he wrote all of this while he was drunk. Shocker. You notice some wording of a old asshole monk named Drew and his son, who was unnamed. A little bit of more information down, you see the words Port Damali, and you see something along the lines of, he'll know someday, says the old man. And that's all you can see. All the rest of it just seems to be gibberish. Either very hard to read or something along those lines.
Okay.
But, gentlemen, it is at this point. Okay, now I really don't know if the mic's going to pick this one up. I hope it does, but here we go. It is at this point you hear a loud horn. You all, I'll tell you what, everybody roll me perception checks. DC of 5. You have to do a 5 or better. Perception, yes, sir.
13.
Okay.
19.
I am so fucked for when we get to combat.
14.
I got a
I got a
21.
crit. I got a 23.
And Anthony, were you able? Kind of want to wait for him to get back, but it's okay. So yeah, you guys hear this horn off in the distance. If everyone could look at the map.
Is it nat that's 20? Or is it crit that's 1? Or how does that work?
So
It's 20.
a 20 is a natural crit.
Oh,
Like a natural 20 or critical hit, or it's got several different phrases for it. If you roll a 1, we call that a fumble.
okay. I got a 20 plus 3. 3 is my plus, but
Yep.
I got the nat 20.
Yeah. So I mean, you definitely knocked it out of the park regardless, but then you add that 3 to it, and then you just did even better.
Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna go with it. Anthony will catch up. So, as did everybody get over 5?
Yes.
I got a 14, yeah.
Okay. So over on the
The food?
there we go. Over on the eastern shore. The western shore, over next to P2.
Okay.
You guys notice 3 commoners. One of them with a horn in his hand. As he blows the horn to try to get everyone's attention, you notice a creature of some kind waddle his way out of the water onto the beach. This creature, for reference, where?
Hey, don't yell.
It is you. This creature looks like this.
We're fighting Mellow.
So
I'm kidding.
So for reference sake, this creature is called a Saguin, I think is how you say the name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Be completely just transparent with everybody.
The Hagen.
If you give me a second, I can try to. I'll type in chat how the hell they spell it.
Some sort of fish creature.
It's like.
There ain't no fish.
Hang on. Where the hell is it? Here we are. That's the word.
The Hogwarts.
Pronounce that how you would like.
It's a hogwood.
I have no idea. All I know is it's kind of like a merman. It's like a sea creature of some kind. But he gets onto the shore, just very slowly, apprehensively, looking at the 3 commoners that he's somewhat next to, kind of observing the area. There's a lot more than 3 commoners, but I didn't want to fill this map full of tokens. And within just a mere moment, he gives out this blood-curdling screech that is just very hard on the ears. It takes a moment, it passes, and then the entire island starts to tremor. There's a very, small shake to it as that small tremor turns into a rather large quake. Signs are falling, people are falling over, buildings are starting to collapse a little. The tremor lasts but a mere moment.
Shocking.
And if you give me a brief moment, gentlemen.
Oh.
Nothing's happening. I think it's that rum.
I think something happened.
Nothing's happening on my map.
Nothing at all?
Might have to
Yeah, nothing
refresh.
at all.
It happened.
Perception is low.
Yeah.
I told you,
Where's that?
I can't even move my token. I have issues. Ah!
Whoa!
There we go.
Oh, we got
Oh, giant crab. Let's go.
Oh, shoot.
This island's got crabs. That's not good.
Cajun boil, anyone?
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Looks like a horde.
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're perfectly fine, sir.
Anthony, open your map.
Are you sure you're sorry?
I
You should
You
leave
lied,
again.
yes,
It's
came
bad.
back. I sat down and was like, oh my god.
So, my wife, who some of you know, some of you don't, she's much smarter than I am. She says, sorry, I lost it. Sahuagin is how she would pronounce that.
Okay.
My buddy also said Shakeen, so it's all how we pronounce it.
Regardless. Okay, Anthony, let me catch you up really quickly.
Yeah.
So you were embracing your sister, kind of trying to get some information out of her when this large, loud horn, I'm super proud of that noise, by the way, went off. This guy down here, if you have the map open.
Yep.
This guy down here walked onto shore. There is a picture of him in the chat. You can go have a look at.
Yeah, I just looked at it.
He walks onto the shore. He gives out this blood-curdling scream, this screech that's just very, very high-pitched. I'm not going to try to do it.
Don't even worry about it.
After a moment of that, the entire island begins to have a tremor. The tremor turns into a very large shake, almost like a quake.
Okay.
It lasts but a mere moment. It fades, and then you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these Sahuagins come onto all parts of the isle. You watch as these two here on the right side are accompanied by 2 giant crabs each, and Areknar, I'm going to say you're the only one to see the Sahuagin, or whatever the hell, out in the farther part out here, who is accompanied with 3 reef sharks.
Okay.
Who left?
Jedi.
Okay. With that...
Turn back.
You're fine. With that, these people of Palma, Flora begin to get very defensive very quickly. You see some of the sailors, some of the natives grabbing any kind of weapon they have. They start to back up. With that, gentlemen, let's roll initiative.
Oh, let's go.
It's time. How does this work again?
Dirty 20.
Is it the
How do you roll initiative?
20?
Roll me a
click
d20.
initiative.
You can either roll a d20 or you can click initiative.
Oh, there we
7.
go. I found it.
Okay, everybody give me
17.
Okay, 1 minute.
I have a particular way I write my combat out. I just need a 1 moment.
For future reference, where do you find initiative at? on the
It's just-
top. It's like
Top middle.
right next
It's
to
right
your
above
armor
like your
class.
actions. Yeah,
yeah,
right
right next
above
to
your
the
actions.
shield.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Probably easier than that. Shit.
11.
It's fine.
Nice.
Okay. Geek, what'd you get?
19.
Lemony.
Dirty 20.
Caleb.
7.
Onyx.
17.
Anthony.
I got a 6.
And Mark.
11.
Perfect. And then let me just roll this as well. All right. Let me just make this a little bit bigger for me. I'm going to be cutting off all faces for my cameras, so don't make any really crazy expressions that I'm going to miss and then feel bad about later. Okay? Cool. That's not Caleb out of the corner. All right, with that, the people of Palma Flora are beginning to panic. They're beginning to run. You can tell whatever these creatures are, they are not welcome here. With that, Lemony, you are top of order. Geek, you are on deck.
Great.
Lemony, what would you like to do?
How high is this fence that I'm alongside? Would you say is it hoppable?
With some good effort and a good athletics check, probably.
Good athletics. Okay.
For height, I'd say it's probably like a 5-foot fence.
11.
You struggle a little bit, but you make it.
Okay. I want to get over to these guys. This first guy here.
Okay.
And then let me see. I have. Is a cantrip count as an action as well or no?
Yes.
It depends on the
Then
cantrip.
I'm-
Click on it and it'll tell you.
Let me
I say
see.
some are bonus. I think more
One
are.
action. Yeah. It says
I'll
one
say
action.
more are. Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm first. I just want to. I'm gonna go ahead and run up to him and then thunderclap just straight up like boom.
Okay.
Starts it off with
Actually, no, because I have my loot out. The way I was using it before is I used my loot to hit a chord for thunderclap.
Okay.
It's a Constitution 9 saving.
That is a pass.
It's a pass. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then I'm going to actions. There we go. I have nothing else to do right now.
Okay. So you tried a thunderclap, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you tried that. The mer creature in front of you. You hit it. What is a thunderclap? Is that that's not the same thing as thunder wave, right?
No, it's
No, it's you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Every creature within range other than you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder.
Oh, so technically I would also have to roll for the crabs that are behind
Crab.
What's 100
Nice.
behind you? Dang, that's a whole freaking. That's everyone.
that. So we'll say he's shoving it at the people in front of him.
Almost
That
a code.
was a 9 con save, you said?
9 con.
Ooh. So that's one succeed. That's one succeed off of the mer creature, one succeed off of one crab, one fail off of another crab.
Okay.
So he takes what?
4 thunder damage. One of the crabs of your
thunder.
choice.
Let me just. So. Taking 4 damage. Okay. Yeah. A little bit of thunder smacks him on top. He's kind of shakes it off. You can tell he's a little shaky.
Mhm.
but he's still standing. You said nothing else from you?
Nothing else from me.
Okay. Dayron, you're up. Onyx, Spara, you are on deck.
So, how tall is the roof on the bar here?
Let's go.
You said it was a shack.
Shack.
At best.
Yeah, it's a small shack.
So, is the roof made out of hay, or is it like the clay tiles?
It would probably be, I don't know. The tiles that are on the picture, they look like regular shingles.
Right.
So I'll go with the clay.
Okay.
And for future sake, we're gonna say that the shack stands at about 6 feet tall.
Oh, cool. I am gonna climb up on the roof of that. I'm gonna just jump up there.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an athletics, please.
Sure. That is a 15.
Yeah, you make it up there pretty clean.
Cool. Then from up there, I am going to... Oh, yeah, easy. I'm going to shoot the fish monster and not the crab that is in front of Mello.
Okay.
Or actually, that's a lie. I'm going to go number 4. The one right in front of Alonza.
Oh, P1.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That isn't... Jesus, what the fuck did that?
Oh, he's aiming for that one?
Yes, that one. Armor class 25.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Jesus.
Good.
Okay.
Oh,
Big rolls.
For 8 points of damage.
One moment. Yeah, so you shoot an arrow at this guy. Goodness gracious. You shoot an arrow at this guy. It hits him pretty clean, like right in the lower gut area. It hits him. He kind of... I have an envision of what these creatures sound like, but it's difficult for me to try to make that kind
They
of
have a
noise.
gurgly sound.
Yeah, but like to my best effort, I would assume kind of like a... I don't know.
Why don't you one ugly son of a bitch?
Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Onyx, you are up. Mark, you're on deck.
Okay, so this is the part I'm not sure how to do, so we're gonna figure it out.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna follow out to where Mello went to fight 7 mer creature and the 2 crabs.
Okay. So you said you still can't move your character?
Yeah, I'm having issues trying to move. I'm sorry, but I keep grabbing Geek's character somehow, no matter where I put my finger and moving him. So I don't know if you guys seen that. He's the only character that's letting me move.
Huh.
No worries. So I will move him for you.
I appreciate that. And then
Put you
this
right
is the
about
part
there.
where I'm not fully sure, but I noticed in the area they're at, it's kind of by a dock and a ship. Is there a way to pull a perception check to see if there's anything maybe hanging above Crab 1?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me perception.
All right, let me get back to that. Sorry. And perception roll a 12.
So you notice where he's kind of coming out of the crab. He's like in front of this one boat. He's actually fighting with his other sailor 1, if you can see which one I'm moving here. But he's kind of coming out of the water, like underneath the front of the boat. So the only real thing that would be in front of, or like on over him, would be the what do you call that? The mast.
Yeah.
The very front part that sticks out. That's the only thing. Which I will say it's not a huge boat.
So it's a pointy in the front and it's held up by a rope, right?
Not really held up by a rope. It's more attached to the front of the boat.
Oh, never mind then. All right, well then I'm gonna cast false life, so I'm less squishy.
Okay. I say I have no idea what you need to do for that.
I'm assuming I just hit the cast button.
I would believe so.
And then roll. And I got +5 health.
There you go. So up on your HP, there's a temporary, and then there's a max on that temporary. Just add a +5. And if you take damage, taking it from that temporary will be what you do first.
Got it.
And anything else from you, sir?
Nope, that'll be it for me.
Okay. Mark, I know I said you're on deck, but technically the bad guys are going to go next.
Okay.
So we're going to start off with up here in the top portion. These 3 reef sharks here. These poor commoners are out in the water swimming, trying to, families and whatever. You see, again, a Reknar, you'd be the only real one to see these guys. I'll tell you what, everybody besides a Reknar, roll me perception. If you get higher than a 10, you get to see everything that's, you see this creature up on the north. But 12, okay.
15.
11.
You said perception?
Yes, sir.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Damn.
Love the good rolls.
He's on it tonight.
21.
Nice.
Not dirty.
Fantastic. Yeah, you all see it along with Reknar. This other Sahuagin. God damn, it's a stupid name. You see the mer creature walk up onto the shore. He also does this, he turns back to the water. He does this very loud screech, not as loud as the one before. But you see these 3 reef sharks come up top to the water, and they start to go after the and well, I don't need that one up. I need that one up. I have to get all of these individual, so I have all their and then I'll also need, I guess that one. Yeah, that one will work. Okay, so what did I say? 3 or 4? 3. 2 hit, 1 miss. And that is 1d8 plus 2.
Those sharks haven't been put on the map yet, right?
They're
Very
up on
top,
the northern shore.
like P5.
Oh no.
I say the
Oh, I see them.
the picture is the same as the giant crab, only because the token system in D&D Beyond is kind of ass.
Limited.
You remember
Roll
Roll 20?
It's
It's gotta be better.
Yeah. Yeah.
This has to be better than Roll 20, which is not. The bar is on the floor. But that's
The
okay.
bar is here. D&D is right here.
Yeah, hey.
But these reef sharks will go after the commoners, and you watch one commoner in particular get bit by this reef shark, and it immediately takes him underneath the water, disappearing.
Damn.
Another reef shark over here goes to this commoner here. Same deal. He goes, he bites, takes him underneath water. Both of those commoners are gone.
Damn.
You watch this mer creature right here next to P3 go up to this commoner over here. He goes up with, what do they have? Spear?
Trident.
Reef sharks do or
No, the Sagawin or what?
Ooh.
Segment.
Yep, it is a spear. The mer creature. I swear to God, just mer creature. I'm gonna just say that. Yeah, the mer creature walks up and goes to kind of pick the commoner out of the water with the spear. He'll hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, and you watch as he spears this guy straight in the chest, drags him, throws him onto the water, and then just like starts tearing at his midsection, just kind of going to town, literally eating his.
These
his
people
innards.
are dying, dude.
Not Johnny. He was just about to retire.
He's the one that shook your hand when you got off that boat.
That's the welcoming guy. No.
All right, you watch this merman over here walk over to this commoner here.
Oh, there's a lot of deaths today.
That's it. I think that might have been a quit look.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Trisha?
Yes, he walks up.
Have fun with that one.
He walks up with this crazy speed. Walks up and he just like they have like these fins for hands, but their claws are very sharp. As he walks up and he just guts this guy right in the midsection. As he just looks at him, kind of like takes his head, moves it to the side, and he just bites into his neck, ripping up. You see like tendons, blood. As this guy is just like screaming for his life. You watch, so again, if you all can see, this one here, he looks a little different than all the rest, and he's just standing. He has a spear in his hand. He's just standing, looking at all of the mayhem going on. He makes no action. So, we'll go up here to P7. These three will approach. And the giant crab, this giant crab will move to about here. They will begin their offense. 12 for armor class. Okay. What the hell does a giant crab do? A claw. That's a miss. That's a miss.
Nice.
And where is the merman? That is also a miss. So these three over here at P7? Yeah, P7 will miss both of these sailors. I love whoever's doing that. Thank you.
Nice.
We'll go down to P1 for the next part. So you notice the two people down here, this gentleman and this woman. This is Joao and Alonzo. Joao is a tiefling male. I have descriptions for them both. Un momento, please. Where are they? I did have them. Oh, yeah, here we go. So, yeah. A half-elf, a female half-elf named Alonza, and a tiefling Joao. I assume that's how you pronounce that. Joao, something like that, which I do have both of them. There's Joao. And here is...
Nice.
Oh. Gotta see.
Damn.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ. You people.
I will just say, shouts out to Canva for all these beautiful AI generated pictures. Canva does not know how to make somebody unattractive. Let me just start with that.
That is
anyway
how all of the AI image creators seem to work.
And yes, I did use AI. Fucking sue me, all right? I'm not a fucking artist, and I wasn't gonna ask Brackle to draw up 100 different pictures of people.
Oh, I use
Fucking sue me.
a lot for my character.
Anyway,
So I had to face this.
So these two will attack Joao. These two will go to attack Alonza.
Hey, no.
Not Alonzo.
Ooh.
No.
Bro, I
Don't say
shot
that.
the one. He was supposed to leave her the fuck alone.
You just got
also ooh again. Okay. Well, this
Well, if
is
she
gonna be rough.
lives, I'm gonna have to go jump off this thing and go fight the fucking monster guy.
He said rough. Is she dead already? Dead
Might
already?
be.
Let's see. So that's cocked. Come on.
Doesn't sound good for us.
I know, dude.
So many dice.
I know.
Fucking-
Commoner got a nat 20 death. But...
I don't think bro
Yeah.
realizes that we're level 1.
Right?
Oh,
A lot
just
going
wait.
on here.
Oh, just wait. We haven't even got to the best part yet.
Oh God.
So you guys watch as these mer creatures just like
Oh no.
bum rush these two civilians, this male tiefling and this female elf. They do get their claws both pretty good. Alonza gets a very wicked scratch onto her like chest up into her shoulder. She falls prone to the ground. Joel takes one hell of a spear to the lower gut, like probably like lower left side. And these creatures are just bum rushing, knocking them both prone. They look incredibly injured. However, they're still somehow, you can only assume, breathing. And last, but most certainly not least, we have Merman number 7, the one over here in front of Mello. Mello, he will rush and to attack you, sir.
Oh god.
Of course.
No.
Does a 2 hit?
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
really
God.
waiting for just a natural
Oh my
20
God.
hit.
No,
my
no.
God.
I was ready for someone to get milled.
It'll happen.
Fucking bow right to the face. Yeah, no, that was crazy. All right, so the mer creature will miss. However, his two buddies, the two giant crabs, will come up to also attack. 18
Oh.
and a 19.
Yes and yes.
Oh.
I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
I'm having a little bit of trouble with this map, and I have two separate questions, I guess. Am
Okay,
I
go ahead.
within 5 feet of any of these people attacking Mello?
Yeah.
The reason why I ask is I have a cantrip called Sword Burst that I can fire at will. So can I cast that to help protect him?
Let me.
It says castings at will, so I'm assuming that means I can cast it any time. And everything I read says I can cast it once per turn, and I didn't cast it yet.
Sorry, what spell?
Sword Burst.
Carry on.
I'm having a look. You create a momentary circle of spectral blades, sweep all around you. All other creatures fall within a 5 feet distance. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage. Cast at will. Yeah, you know what? I'll allow it.
All right, well then I'll cast Sword Burst to try and help Mello out, since I'm right next to him.
All right, so we'll say that the giant crab 2 has to make that dex save because giant crab 1 and the mercury are probably just over 5 feet from you.
Yeah.
And we said that was a dex save.
13.
I
Go
have
ahead,
to say this before you finish rolling everything.
Mm-hmm.
It does say all other creatures. It would hit Mello also.
Hmm.
Just in case you don't
wanna
want
go
to
through
do
that.
that.
What is it? What's the saving throw? Because chances are I don't know.
Dexterity, yeah. Sparrow, do you want to continue?
At least I think.
I'm back. Sorry.
Wouldn't a creature be who we're fighting, like the crab?
Well,
Or would
no,
that, is everyone considered creatures? I don't know.
It would technically be Mellow in there too, because yeah, everybody in this is technically kind.
What's your dex, Mello?
If
If it's really bad, it's a 13.
it's a +2.
I mean, it's up to you if you think you can take the hits.
What's your dex saving throw modifier?
Dude, if you die like game
Dex saving throw.
Yeah.
That would,
You have to roll a dex saving throw.
A saving throw is +4. So,
I mean,
if you want
I'll
to
let
do
you
it,
make.
you do it.
If you,
I'm gonna get ganged up by them no matter what. So
Oh,
Do you just want me to take a chance then?
It's your call.
It's your call.
yeah, dude. It's your call.
take it.
Take it? All right,
Listen.
I'll cast Sword Burst to try and help him out.
All right,
Okay, so
crab
it's gotta be a
2.
13.
That is a fail from the crab number 2.
And then for
So-
me, it is an 18 save.
Nice.
Hey,
I only
here
hit
we
the
go.
crab with a 1. I only hit the crab with a 1.
Aw,
Damage is damage.
true.
Damage,
Yeah.
damage.
Facts.
All right.
I was trying to help.
A one.
And I'll tell you this as well. When you hit this second giant crab 2, that is, with this,
And also force damage, by the way. I don't know if
Okay.
that means anything.
it's just a different style of damage, but yeah. As you hit him, he actually takes his focus off of Mello. He seems to be kind of like taken back from this hit. He goes and he misses against Mello. With the other crab, that will be a 1d6 plus 1 damage for 3 points of damage.
Heard.
And with that,
Mark!
I had a feeling this
Date-
was gonna happen.
Dakion,
like
you're
just-
up, good sir.
Yeah,
So
no
it was a
pressure.
successful help, Mello. You're welcome.
Dakion.
This is the second time I gotta help Will in a campaign. Okay, so people are dying to my left, people are dying to my right. Commoners in the back. Let's see. I want to rely on my bow. I have very good range.
Okay.
I would like to jump up on the roof with Darion. He seems to know how to. I'm trying to get a surveillance of the land. I feel like that might help me with getting
All right.
around to all these people around me. 'cause
So to get up on that roof, I'm gonna need an athletics check from you, please.
is there any way I can do an acrobatics?
Sure. I'll allow it.
Okay.
But
Um,
my catch is you have to do some cool shit.
Yeah.
Cool shit's all I know.
All right, flip up there.
All right.
Backhand spring 10 feet up in the air.
All right. So looking at this, there's a fence right in front of me.
Yep.
Do you allow me to do a backflip off of the fence and land on the roof?
Ooh. If you, I'll tell you what. If you can give me a backflip off the fence, you're looking for like a springboard moonsault. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics. If you can beat a 12, I will allow it. If you roll less than a 12, it's
Come
not
on.
going to look pretty.
Come on. 14.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It is very nicely done. You are on top of the shack next to Darren.
Nice. All right. There's a lot going on. I feel like Mello is dying.
I'm the only
I
one who's
know-
taking damage. Let's say that.
I know that. Well, Alonzo and
I helped.
Zhao are dying
Yeah.
over there on their side, but I do want to get the pressure off of Mello. The Sanguines.
Mm-hmm.
Butcher that again. Can I
The
use a
merman.
longbow against him?
Absolutely. I'll say as long as they're in with your range. Are you shooting at the one in front of Mello?
Can I tell you what my range is for the record?
Yeah, it should be.
like 600 feet
It's-
or something like that.
Pretty good.
I was gonna say
got
it should be
100
with.
I got 150 feet on this bow.
Yeah,
and it
this is
kind
a
of maps
30.
out the entire map.
So for reference sake, I'm gonna just
Because if I did the ruler in all directions, everyone seems to be within 100 feet.
yeah, you got 30 feet to the Sanguine, so yeah, you definitely hit him from
Okay.
that distance. So go ahead and roll to attack.
Do I do initiative? Wait, not initiative.
No.
You already did initiative. You're just gonna click. There should be like a little. I don't know what it looks like.
There should
No,
be,
I don't know what it looks like when
On
you
your
have a
actual
bow,
hit.
but it'll be like the action. It'll say your bow, and then there'll be like a little like button. Click that, and it'll roll to hit.
Do I do hit or damage? Hit first,
Hit.
right?
Hit first, yes.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Jesus Christ.
9,
7. 7
You
plus
did hit?
7 is 14. 14?
14.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
I'll take it. Damage. 10.
Nice.
Nice, good hit. All right, give me one moment. I gotta write out so many goddamn enemies. I knew this part was gonna be a pain in my ass. That's
Well, if
what,
you'd
number
let them
7?
die a little faster,
Well, yeah. How much health do these bastards have?
You'll have to find out, won't
more
you?
than all of us.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
so far
Mello,
I
I'm just gonna
know-
warn. Mello, I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead.
warn you. I don't do a ton of damage, so
Hey,
most of my
just
health.
I
I
can do
mean-
one of two things right now. I can do another thunderclap or a thunder wave, or I can switch my weapon. That's all I can do right now.
So I do want to say this. If at any point you want to switch your weapon, I'm not ever gonna count that as an action or a bonus action. I think
Perfect.
I think that's the one thing that D&D I kind of hate is that it takes an action or a bonus action to switch out your weapon. Dude, it takes you 2 seconds to put a bow away, grab a sword.
Yeah.
I've always thought the same thing about like
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
healing
Then
potion.
I have my rapier.
Yeah.
How's
Oh,
that
and that's
an
another
action?
thing too.
It's just like plop. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, that is another thing. Once we get into you guys getting healing potions later down, I won't ever ask for an action of that. If you want to
Okay.
swig, just include it into your turn. We're good. But cool. Yeah, you hit that guy. You hit that murder creature with some good force. It lands in his shoulder. It sinks pretty good. He gives you this really gross look, kind of taking his attention off of Mello for a moment. He is still standing.
Ooh,
Caleb, Telron, you're up.
damn.
I have a question before I choose what I do.
All right, go ahead.
Is a quarterstaff considered a monk weapon?
Mhm.
Awesome. All I needed to know.
Yes, sir.
I am gonna make my approach. Okay, actually, can I perception check who's looks more hurt between Joe and
Alonso.
Falonza?
Falonza, 100%.
Don't even have to
God.
perception check it.
She
Sorry,
got
Falonza,
she
please.
got real hurt.
God.
So I am gonna make my way to number 4.
Okay.
And I am gonna grab my quarterstaff and go to hit him.
Go ahead and roll to hit, sir.
That would be 11.
Ooh, miss.
And then, so do I still get my bonus action then? Still
Go ahead.
bonus action because I used a monk weapon. I get a unarmed strike.
Ooh, I like it. Go ahead.
Nice.
How about a 14?
That will hit, sir.
Nice.
Nice little
D4. And with this one is half of it doesn't even have a fucking number, so that would be for 6 damage.
Jesus, an unarmed strike just
Yeah.
That's a monk for you.
Welcome to Monk.
Wow.
Yeah, so you walk up to this creature, you go to attack him with the club, or I'm sorry, with the quarterstaff. It goes a little wide. Then
Can I
Yes.
hold on? Can I say how I do this? So when I miss with the quarterstaff, I flip into an inchiguri.
ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, for those who don't know, he kicks him in the head,
Yeah.
but it's a fancy kick.
It's a
I got you with the gift.
Some Wu King stuff.
I got you with the
As,
gift. Nice.
as you kick him, he does stumble a little bit, kind of looking back. You see a little bit of like blue liquid on his cheek. You would assume this is blood. You're unsure, to be honest.
okay.
But anything else from you, sir?
I have nothing else I can do, so no.
Real,
Reknar.
real quick, Sizzlin
Real
says,
quick.
"Fuck you, Caleb."
Oh, yeah.
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 All right.
That's
So I'm gonna move to number 6. Oh, I can't move it. I'm gonna move to number 6 and go
Moving to number 6. Heard.
Yes. And which weapon is his, or which hand is his weapon in?
We'll go right hand.
I'm gonna try to take his hand off. That's holding the weapon.
Let's see it.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I did not know music was playing in the background.
19.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh yeah, in my stream, I have combat music going.
And then damage
Yeah,
is
I didn't put that on
7.
Spotify. Let's do this.
Okay, give me one moment. 7.
Yep.
That's what? Number 6. Good hit.
Yeah.
You don't quite take off his hand. He is so distracted, kind of like eating, I think. Like he's digging at one of the guys. It hits him right in the arm. It definitely severs a little bit, but you haven't fully taken off the hand. But at this point, he will rise to stand. What? He'll rise to look at you, and his full attention is on you now, sir. And it is at this point, gentlemen, I would like to say this. The Isle of Palma Flora begins to shake again. Not quite as bad, but it's still like it's definitely a quake of some kind, a really bad tremor. You notice water beginning to approach all of the sides of the island. Gentlemen, to put it plainly, Palma Flora is sinking. This is how this is going to go. At this point, you have 9 rounds to get off of Palma Flora. If you are on Palma Flora at the end of a 10th round, you die. These creatures will rip you to shreds. There is no saving throw. There's no fighting back. Unfortunately, these creatures will just rip you to shreds. So with that, I also would like to make it known you have 1 ship next to P8. You can see a couple people trying to get some of the people onto the ship, some of the commoners. But other than that, you guys have 9 rounds starting now to get off of Palma Flora, because with every round, the water will flood the island.
Oh.
Also, can I have perception checks from everybody? DC of 5.
Perception.
14.
What a waste of a crit.
8.
7.
I see it real good.
Dirty 20.
16.
Nice.
Anthony, what did you get?
7.
7. Okay.
Lamant,
So
how we doing?
Anthony, what did I say the DC was?
5.
Said 5.
5. Okay. For some reason, I thought I said 8. As you guys are fighting these creatures, you all kind of like notice this water starting to rise. It's not like it's kind of worrying some of the people that stand around. Little note though, as you guys look out into the water, you start to notice little heads poking out in the water in the distance.
Oh, fuck.
This island is being surrounded on all sides by an undetermined number of these merc. With that, we're going to go back to the people of Palma Flora. As a good chunk of them, I'm just going to move these commoners here in the middle. We're going to say that's probably like 30-ish feet. Oh, I did make it.
2 in the water.
Yep, they're going to try to mosey their way back onto shore. They're in difficult terrain, so it's going to take. These 2 are going to try to bolt up through here. Joel and Alonza on the ground, they're prone, so they're having difficulties. And the sailors are going to try to make some kind of opening. You notice this gentleman here, named Aurelio. He seems to be some kind of a cleric of some kind, as people are coming to him, and he's like putting his hands together for a moment. His hands are glowing this goldish color as he's touching people, and you see some of the wounds begin to heal up a little bit.
Who's walking around touching people?
Arella?
Ayo. But yeah, also his name is literally a real hysterical because it's the name of a pizza joint from my hometown.
Nice.
Nice. All right, though.
I thought that was hysterical.
Gonna go to
personally.
Aurelio's
But,
for dinner, Eero.
dude, it's good ass pizza. Let me tell you. Although it's not Aurelio's anymore, unfortunately, but it's the same. It's just name change.
Ah.
But anyway,
Ooh, Aurelio's better.
Aurelio's is much better. All right, the sailors are going to make their move. So Sailor 2 and Sailor 4 up here. That's a hit. And that's a hit.
Nice.
So Sailor 2 is going to try to attack this giant crab. What is your move, sir? 1d6 plus 1. Oof. That's better. Yeah, so... What is the giant crab's full health? So sorry. I am totally prepared for all of this. 13.
Liar.
Minus, what
Gotta
did I
imagine what you
say?
have to keep track of.
It's definitely a lot. I will say later combats won't be this bad. So that's 3 and 4 for the giant crabs.
Oh, I'm about to try and pull something off crazy.
Sick.
Bro's gonna
You need
get
crazy right now.
Oh, you have no idea what went through my brain just now. So we're gonna, Eero's gonna hate me.
Bro's gonna get snatched out of the air and get just ripped in half.
Oh, you just
That's
wait.
terrifying to think about.
And
That might be a thing.
These two are going to try to kick the hell out of crab number uno.
Kick!
It's
What do
Yuri.
we need right now?
Hey, 2 more hits from the sailors.
Switch in music.
Yeah, dude, the music for sure was on.
Stand.
It was pretty lit. Damn, that freaking thing sinking.
All right, all 4 sailors hit their mark. The 2 down here, they hit crab. He's looking pretty. Sailor 2 hits crab 4. Sailor 4 hits crab 3. Again, they're all the crabs are looking pretty hurt. Crabs aren't looking good, gentlemen. The crabs are not looking good. With that, top of the round, Saint Lemone, you're up, sir.
All right. So, question for you.
Answer.
Because if I try to move, they have a chance attack, right? But only if they're focused on me, right?
One's focused on me.
So I know
Correct.
that Dakion has the merman.
Mhm.
Farah has the giant crab 2. Are the other ones focusing on giant crab 1 that I can move this way?
I'll allow
Or
it.
are they going to
I'll
give it
allow
to you?
it.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
allow it.
just want to make sure. So then I'm going to go ahead and just use my rapier to try and hit this one as I move up the dock. So what was that? In
Running
feet.
slash.
What, to that 15 feet move?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Piercing damage, 5 damage.
Whew. You hit him pretty good. Yeah, the rapier surprisingly gets you get him right in between some of the hard shells. Get him right in that meaty exterior that he's got. Looking pretty hurt. He's almost to the
Okay.
point where you think you could boil him.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I have 1 bardic inspiration I can use. Let me find this real quick. I'll give you 1. Who do I give it to? Sparrow saved my life. I'll draw it off of me. Sparrow, I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to
Yeah,
give you
he's,
my bardic inspiration.
He's about to get jumped if it's not you.
So, my bardic inspiration, you gain a 1d6. And in that, I'm going to go rage like the tempest, wild and free. Strike with the force of raging sea. No quarter given, no mercy shown. For in the storm our powers grown.
You're a bard?
Yes.
W.
Yes, I'm a bard.
We just became best
that
friends.
makes a lot more sense now.
Yep.
You're a bard. I'm a pirate. We're best friends.
Yep. I am also
Shake
a
and bake,
pirate.
baby.
I'm also
Shake
a
and-
pirate, but
Oh yeah, shake and bake right there.
yeah.
Hero, you're in
So
trouble.
you get my 1d6, so any damage you do, you get a 1d6 if you want to add to it.
There you go.
Oh, don't worry.
And is he focused on me or no? Or do I have a chance to move the rest of my movement speed? If he's focused on me, I'm not moving.
Yeah, you did attack him. We'll say his focus is now on you.
Okay. Fair. All right, then my turn's done.
Darren, you're up. Onyx, you're on deck.
Get ready.
Geek, that's you.
Oh, I heard the on deck part for me. My bad. I know what I want to do though. I am gonna run down and okay. Step. I am not able to move. There we go. I wasn't able to move my character. I am going to jump down and run to here.
Okay.
Well, not there, but there. In between those two. I am going... So, okay, before I get to there, is... Tell Ron...
Yeah.
You look muscular, right?
Yeah, I'm strong.
Zhawa is bigger than... Whatever. Alonzo, thank you. Zhawa's bigger, right?
Arguably.
Yeah. Tell Ron, grab him. We need to go. And then I'm going to draw my sword and stab Saogwin because I can't move anymore this round. So I'll pick her up and move next round. But grab him. We need to go. And stab. Armor class 25.
Oh, yeah, it hits a little bit.
Keep rolling 19s. That will be 11 points of damage.
You've done,
gentlemen. We have our first kill of the game.
Hey,
nice. Let's go.
For reference, because Geek is the only one that's played in one of my campaigns. When you get a kill, I'm going to ask you, how would you like to do this?
Okay, Matt Mercer.
Exactly. I tried to make up my own gimmick. How do you want to do this? Is just too damn good. Sorry, Matt.
It's just good, man.
Hey, man, I'm playing your game. Okay, I love you. Obviously,
you could just say, "Tell me what happens next."
Nah,
I do like that. But
too many words.
At that point, you can describe in your leisure how you would like to do this. So, Geek, explain to us, how would you like to do this?
So yeah, I'm gonna jump down off the roof, run over, look at Telron, grab him. We need to go, and draw my longsword and just straight through the throat of the Saogwin.
Ooh, nice.
And then I'm gonna start like moving to pick up. Fucking, I already forgot her name again. Alonzo. God damn it. I will not remember that all day.
Oh, yeah, so I will allow you to not only kill this thing, but if you would like to use your bonus action, I guess, as to pick her up and try to get a little bit away because bleeding out, I will allow it.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything else from you, sir?
Do I need the strength check to pick her up, or am I good?
Nah.
I don't know. Okay.
Nah. Okay. Well, actually, what's your plus on your strength?
1.
Yeah, you're good.
That's why I wanted him to pick up the bigger guy.
No.
I am not that strong.
I have a +3. Don't worry.
Yeah, you get the big one.
Anything else from you, sir?
Nope. Just pick her up and.
Alrighty, Spara.
Shooting.
Okay. This is gonna be a little long-winded, and I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but hold on one second.
Let me hear it.
Really cool.
So you had us do an insight check, I think was what it was, to hear the blood-curdling call of that main leader mer creature, right?
It would have been a perception, but yes, sir.
Yeah, perception, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use Mimicry to copy it to try and send creatures away?
Ooh.
Good one.
Because they all have to pass a insight DC 9 check who hears it, which would be the whole island. So basically what I'm saying is, can I use Mimicry to mimic that scream to try and send them back, like they're being called back?
Yeah. I'll allow it. So I have to roll a what now?
Oh,
That's crazy.
So you have to what?
I have to roll a what now?
So all the creatures that hear this, which is all the enemies, they have to have us hit a DC 9 on an insight check to hold on. A creature that hears these sounds can they can tell it's fake if they hit a DC 9 insight check. So if they don't roll a 9, I'm guessing if they don't hit the check, they ignore it. So basically everyone who fails goes away is what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
I'm trying to reverse call them with
Yeah.
mimicry.
Yeah. I got you.
I was about to fumble 5 times.
All right. So I need to roll a DC 9 for everybody.
Everybody.
Are you doing
So
a max 1 roll for everyone, or?
I guess that would be easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well this works. I'm in Spara's call or character sheet. Well that's just gonna add everything together.
Yeah, it just adds them is the issue.
Never mind. I'll just roll it separately.
Okay.
So that's 7
Also-
rolls for the merc creatures, 4 rolls for the crabs, 3 rolls for the fucking
Reef sharks.
Sharks.
yeah.
Sharks.
You want me to
I'm
roll
just
for your
gonna-
crabs?
You may roll for my crabs, sir. You'll roll
Sick.
for crabs.
I'm rolling for crabs. Let's go.
Do you want me to help out here, Hero?
No, I got it.
No, you got it. All right.
Okay, so that's pass, fail, pass,
Okay.
pass, fail, pass. I'm gonna put a P, put an F, put a P, pass,
I'm hoping the ones by the boat fail.
Valid.
pass, pass, fail.
Nice.
So 2 fails.
Then we've got fail,
Yes.
fail,
Yeah.
pass,
Oh,
pass.
I got your
Those are
crab
the-
roll if you're ready.
I totally already forgot you were doing it.
Oh, okay. Well, I did it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Pass, pass, and on the dot pass.
Dang.
All right.
Tough.
So we 3 failed. Which
I'm
3 failed?
I'm curious. What were your crab rolls, Geek?
3, 2, 8, 13.
Damn.
So 3 fails and 1 pass. So we only differed on 1.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay. So you make this mimicked screech noise trying to tell these creatures, "Hey, fuck off."
Back off.
In your effort, Mer creature 2 disappears and back into the water.
Ooh.
Nice.
Helpful.
Mer creature number 8 fucks off back into the water.
Nice.
Giant crab number 1 fucks off back into the water.
God damn it! Of all the ones.
Giant
cooked.
crab number 2 fucks off back into the water.
Nice.
Okay.
And unfortunately, all 3 reef sharks pass.
Damn.
So that is what you're looking at. And I will say, as you make that noise, the big boy over here
Uh-oh.
gives you this very dirty look.
Ooh.
Anything else from you, sir?
You still can move.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
no, I need to move. The whole point was to move all those creatures away from the goddamn boat so I don't get hit as I walk by.
Oh, yeah, it's a Saint Bois.
You can go Sailor 3 to Sailor 1. That'll be your movement speed of 30.
30. And I won't be passing by Mer creature number 7, correct?
Right. You'll go up to 3 and then over to 1. That way you stay out of combat.
That's what I would like to do, is to get out of combat.
Okie dokie. So you want to move up to the 2 sailors?
Yeah, as far up as I can, closest to the boat.
Well, I'll go ahead and put you like right here.
Perfect.
All right.
And then
You gotta get
is that the end of my turn, right? I don't have any other things I can do.
Unless you have a bonus, that's it.
What is mimicry technically? An action or a bonus action?
I don't know. How do I tell?
What is it? Should say in the description
Yeah,
if
you
it's a
just have
bonus
to like,
action or
click
an
on
action.
it, and it'll say.
Oh, never mind. I didn't realize you can accurately make sounds of a charisma modifier. Oh, we may have did that wrong.
I don't care.
You can accurately mimic sounds you've heard, including voices. A creature that hears the sound can tell their limitation only with a successful wisdom insight check against a DC of 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier.
I'll be honest.
You
I like
forgot
the
to
way we
add your
did it better.
modifier.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
made it really hard. That would have made it a 16 with my modifiers.
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Ero
let
does
me
like the
double
way
check
we
that.
did it better because it made
The way
him
we did
pass.
it's fine. A lot of them passed because I didn't read all the way, but it doesn't say anywhere if it's actually an action at all.
Okay, let me.
Please
doesn't-
look.
I'm trying to look it
doesn't
up
say.
too.
It does not say. It doesn't
Farrell,
say
do you
bonus
happen to know?
or. So
Is it,
I'm
is it
gonna
a spell?
count that. I'm gonna count that as your bonus action. So I'll still give you a full action.
Okay. That works. And now I'm trying to think of what else I can do. I don't think there's actually really much else I can do, can I? Because I'm not close enough to attack. You know what? I'll end my turn. I'll make it simple.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
It
Bad guys.
is a spell.
No, it's
Oh, no, it would have
it's
been an
just a
11 skill
class
check. I lied.
feature.
Okay, class feature. Okay, yeah.
Or not class,
Alright.
racial feature, and it does not say whether it's.
Yeah, I'm looking too. I don't see anything.
I would say it's a bonus action type thing,
Yeah.
I would say bonus action
Nah.
just because it's basically just speaking, but because you're trying to do something, I'd still make it a bonus action. But
Well,
Yeah.
well, actually, here, can
Hero.
I cast a cantrip as my action?
You sure can.
Oh, then I'm going to cast Mage Hand by the boat.
Okay.
That way, we can use my Mage Hand to actually untie the boat so we don't have to worry about getting away.
Nice.
Ooh, smart. I dig it. I dig it.
Smart,
Hot man.
smart.
So let me cast
Hero,
that.
check your DMs for me.
And then I'm
I got you a handful you can use.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I
That's your
can't even
ultimate move.
do that.
Dig it.
Hey, I'll
Yeah,
be right
right?
back, guys.
Roger.
Mhm.
Alrighty. With that, it is the bad guys. Okay,
I will
so
also be right back when I'm listening to you guys.
no worries.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
You're good. Okay, so I'm gonna mark out all the ones. Okay. Go. Sanguine. I guess let's up here in the top.
I didn't see anything of like nothing really crazy happened, right? I mean, it seems like
not
it's the same.
not yet. No.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna start up here in the top again. The reef shark is gonna try to get these two commoners. It is difficult because they have gotten on to bite their ankles, so to speak.
Yeah.
Ooh, mhm.
Damn, 3 misses.
Oh.
The commoners get away just in time. Arachn Sanguine number 6.
Oh.
Sahujin. Thank you, Brad.
Sahujin.
Will go to attack you.
Okay.
He will go to attack you with Spear. Or I guess you kind of hit his hand pretty good. We'll say he's going to attack you with his. Does a 10 hit?
I've AC of 18.
That is a no.
Ooh, wee.
He'll go to scratch you with his claw. He swings pretty wide. He misses you by a mile.
Nice.
Don't do that. That was weird.
Well, what is AC?
Armor class.
Armor class.
So yeah, your AC is depending on if I hit you or not. If I can roll better than your armor class, I hit you. If not, I
Okay.
miss.
Okay, gotcha.
So, and then whenever I say DC, I never describe that either. That's a difficulty class. So, which I've already explained how you do that, but that's what.
Basically, yeah. It's like get over
so-
DC 5. Basically, what we're doing for perceptions. We've all been rolling over that pretty much. So
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
five.
So
Like a threshold. It's like a threshold kind of thing.
So the Sahuagin will walk over here and try to catch these commoners. He's still out of grasp pretty good, but he is chasing these two here. Bera, you have pissed off this big boy right here. He
Yeah.
will, let's see, I'm going to do a 30 feet check. About right there. He will mosey his way up on.
Oh boy.
Oh,
it's
oh, the
okay.
Tremor is right freaking there. Oh, no.
How close is he to me?
It's about half.
He's still a good ways away.
30 feet.
He's
30
right
feet.
next to me, though.
I will say you do have pedestrians in between the two of you, so yeah.
Acceptable casualties. I mean,
God damn. Swanton off the top, man. Swanton off the top.
So Sahuagin number 1 will go to not get a final blow.
Oh no, what do I do?
That is right on the money.
What is?
That's rough.
uh-oh.
What's happening?
Sahuagin number 1 will. The Mer creature will walk up to Joel as
Oh,
he grabs his
no.
head. He looks at the rest of
Joel.
you, gives you this screech, and you watch him pry into the front of his neck and rip his head clean off of his body.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
Jono!
Yes.
Whoa!
Well, I guess you're not saving him. Get the fuck out of here.
And then we're gonna move to
Don't give me that.
Merman number 3. Darren, he's gonna attack you.
Damn.
Bring it on.
16.
Ooh. On the button.
Oof.
Damn.
He'll attack you with his spear
Oh,
Rude.
for 9 points
Ow.
of damage.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
I rolled max damage.
I can tell. Ow.
I mean, hey, sometimes you dish out big strength. Sometimes you gotta take some big strength. Damn.
Ow.
damn, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He killed his brother and he came back with revenge.
Yeah,
Guess I'm gonna have to kill this bitch too.
So yeah, this creature runs up to you, gives you one
We
good
still have,
spear
we
right in the
still have
gut.
8 turns left, so
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
at the end of this round, but we're
Yes.
mid 9.
And then, last but not least, this mer creature will go to you, Mello, for an attack.
Wait, is that would that
I already
be a
damaged
reaction
you.
for me or no?
Do you have a
Because
reaction?
he wasn't focused on me. He was focused on
He has to be in
Yeah.
direct combat with the other guy, not and move away from him.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like melee
Just wanna make
combat, and then it would be the other
Oh, Will.
whoever he was in combat with, then gets the the attack of opportunity. Whoever he leaves, and there is
Okay.
a feat you can get where if they come to you, you can get the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It's a pain in
Alright.
my ass, too, I'll tell you that much.
I'm just saying, if he's looking this way and turns around to hit me,
Outside of combat, has Will taken any hits so far?
I have.
How much? Well, you haven't disclosed your health.
I've taken
Are you
3.
looking-
I've taken 3 points. Nope, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you getting hit again?
Huh?
Are you getting hit again right now, Mello?
Right now I am.
He's in the progress, in the process of being.
In process, whatever.
I
whatever.
I can't help you
DM
this
says.
time. I'm too far
Yeah,
away.
dude.
Evo's
Yep.
face is not good.
Yep.
I'm
Jesus,
too far
man.
away. I can't help you.
Uh-oh.
He's like 8 feet away. He needs to be 5 feet away.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
the
no.
crit face.
Oh, that sounds like dice right there.
Oh, he hadn't rolled yet.
No, I rolled.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Those are my percentiles I just rolled.
Oh,
Oh
You got
no.
After we get a crit or a fumble on an attack, you guys get to roll percentile dice. And what happens is I get to read off of my chart, what happens if you crit or fail.
Oh, this
For
could be
the-
a fumble.
For the instance of Sahuagin number 7, I fumbled
Oh, okay.
and we rolled an 82. So, missing what you thought was a critical blow causes you to panic. I have to end his current turn, and he is surprised until the end of his next turn.
Damn.
That one's
That's
kind of
great.
lame, but we'll go with it.
So what is
So
surprise
you're
mean?
safe. That's what I'm hearing.
I'm safe. I took no damage.
Correct.
Okay,
You
got
took
it.
0 damage.
Woo.
I was about to try and pull some shit out of my ass, but then I looked.
Right.
No, my mage hand is in action. I can't help you. Like,
Yeah.
mage hand grabs a box and tries to take the hit. But it doesn't work. I already used my action and bonus action, so you're screwed.
Correct.
Kind of bored now.
All right. Dakion, you're up. Telron, you're on deck.
Okay, okay,
Fucking
okay.
one
Okay.
of the two in the south. I don't know, man.
I mean, up top, Arakinar, is he looking okay? With the
Oh, I'm
commoners
great.
over there,
I'm good.
doing good, doing good over there.
I got my own plan. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're good.
Don't worry
You
about
need to
that
get
right
on
now.
the damn
okay?
boat.
Alright,
You can get on the
Perfect.
damn boat.
I love to hear that, dude.
I will
Alright.
say I am more worried about 1 on the south than I am 3.
Okay,
I will.
Well, I
I will
mean,
throw that out there. As I think, as
3 is
long
gonna
as
get
the
handled.
as long as the dice gods do not hate me,
Yeah.
I am
Okay.
not worried about 3.
The
How are
fuck
we
just
looking with
happened?
7? Oh.
I mean, we don't want to bring the boat by the sharks.
He's surprised. Does that mean I get advantage on him or no?
I see people moving.
I
Yeah.
believe so, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we
see
figured that out.
Aurelio is up top by the bridge. Is that intentional? Is
I
he,
was
like,
gonna
running
say,
away or
when did he
something?
run away?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
where's
whoops.
he just okay.
Okay. It's like, damn, we're gonna need him. What the fuck?
Wow, that perception.
He's like, I did my
Like,
job.
I'm
See you
outta
later.
It's like even you guys
Okay.
weren't paying attention. This guy just took off.
Okay. All right. So here's what we're looking at.
No,
All right. I'm thinking Will or String One is
no,
probably my
because
next
you have
question.
Sparrow and I. We'll be
both
fine.
got
Well,
water
And we got,
vehicles.
and we
You
have
know,
the sailors.
What's worrying me is the tribal warrior. I don't know if I should take
He
that.
doesn't.
fly.
No, he's not following. He's following Sparrow.
Yeah. Okay, so he
He's
doesn't
following
notice
me.
Should I ask for that? Does he have notice of me? Does he not have notice of me? In this instance?
No, his direct attention is straight on Sparrow.
He heard. He
Oh,
heard the.
because
He heard the Kenka straight up cry.
Okay. All right. Well, he might fuck up a lot of people though on the way over there. I do want to save you guys from the sharing one. Okay. Seeing what I see, I think I'm gonna use my longbow on the Sharingan one.
Sharingan 1.
Sharingan.
Shut the
Sharing-
Sharingan.
Sharingan 1. Let's go.
I have simplified it as far as I can. Apparently.
Hey, I love it. Sharingan. Hell yeah.
The Sharingan.
Roll
Look
to
what's
hit.
behind him. Look what's behind him.
That's true.
What-
That's true. Roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that is a miss, unfortunately, good sir.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Guys,
That's
sorry, guys.
Oh
It
wait,
is-
that's
no,
not
no,
just
no.
a miss, man.
Yeah,
Missing
that's
style?
not just a
Oh,
miss.
That's a roll some
did he?
percentiles.
Did he fumble?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I did fumble, friends. Well,
Oh,
I
No
don't
way.
really know how this goes. here.
Woo!
okay. How does this go? He's using the
I wish I
bow.
had some real dice.
Uh,
Yeah.
God.
I was gonna say I'll let you roll it off of D&D Beyond if
Yep.
I
let
can
us
roll
see
it
this
for you.
roll. Gives us this D100.
Jeez. Well, me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
A 100?
A D100, yeah.
that's your percentile.
click on your bottom left. You can unlock all the dice.
Oh, I see it. Roll D100. Okay. All right. Here we go, friends.
Come on.
39.
Not bad.
Okay.
That's not bad.
39.
39.
As you attack your opponent, you begin to fear that they are a superior combatant. You have disadvantage in your attack.
Oh, okay. That's not terrible. That's not
That's
terrible.
not bad.
No, he
No,
could
it's
have just killed
Not
himself,
good.
so like it's
Not
okay.
I don't
good.
think-
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad.
Imagine it just ricocheting off his armor and come back to me and kill me.
He could have.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
the,
say I've
Yeah, he's-
definitely seen that end
the
pretty
clay
well.
shingle you're on
God.
slips out from underneath you. You fall on your own sword.
Shoot
like-
straight up. Comes up.
The fence- you fall on a point on the fence.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Oh,
I tried to do some heroic shit, guys. I'm done. Sorry about that. He was dead.
All right. Whew.
Okay.
Anything else from you, sir?
With the miss,
You can move if you want to. If you have any bonus actions, you can do those also.
I don't. How do you check for bonus actions?
It'll be within your actions. It should say either action or bonus action next to it.
Yeah, go to
Do you
actions.
get like one per turn, or do you only get one like per round?
Per turn.
Per turn.
Oh, bonus action.
Yeah.
You get so with
Yeah,
every
then
turn.
action in combat.
with-
It's 2 weapon fighting. Second wind is once per rest.
With every turn, you get one action, one bonus action, 30 feet of movement.
Up to.
Say again?
Yeah. Up to 30, because some people have
Yes,
like
yes.
20.
My walk
Just making
is
it clear
75.
for Mark.
Okay.
Hopefully, I
Oh,
can
you
send
have
this
to-
big boy away.
It says bonus action is action in combat 2 weapon fighting. Does that mean I can switch between my weapons? Like, let's say I missed the shot.
If you're holding
I can
2
switch.
weapons, you
But you're holding your longbow.
you have to
Yeah.
have a weapon in both hands for 2 weapon
makes
fighting
sense.
to be a thing.
Oh, damn, I don't even have 2 weapons.
Yeah, so it's basically do a slash with your action and then come back with the other one.
Mm,
Yeah,
So
you
then-
don't. You
I don't
don't
have it,
have.
so-
You don't have a bonus action. Your only
Yep.
bonus action is second.
yeah, that's just HP related, friends.
Correct.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. I think I'm done my turn. Jeez. sorry, guys.
Telron, you're up. Ragnar, you're on deck.
Geek, how likely are you to survive another hit?
Not very.
Alright.
Hmm.
This is either gonna end in my death
Or
by me
mine.
saving you, or I'm gonna fail to
You
save
got-
you, and we're both gonna die. Because
Let's
I do
all
not have. Because I do not.
Not if I have
that
something
much
to do
health.
with it.
Mission 1.
So I am gonna attack Shingen 3 with my quarterstaff again.
Rotting Gun 3.
Sharingan 3.
Roll the
That
hit.
is a 22.
Ooh, not natural.
Not natural.
Damn. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit.
Yeah,
Nice.
I wish it was natural.
Some.
For 7 damage.
And then hit him with your bonus action. Let's go.
That's what I'm doing.
Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
why I said I wasn't worried about number 3 as much. As long as I didn't get fucked, I could get some pretty decent damage on him.
All right, yeah. You hit him pretty good upside the quarter staff. He takes it, looks at you, and he's hurt.
All right,
What else you got?
Bonus
Eyeballs
action,
sticking
unarmed strike.
Roll it.
Hey, how do I roll percentages with real dice? Is it a percent?
Both D10s.
both
2d10s.
D10s? I'm just gonna do it on here. I don't want to.
So
So
do your
you-
D10s have, just real quick while you're doing that,
Well,
do you have
it's
one of
only a
them
3,
that's
so
like
it doesn't
the
matter. Yes.
percent one? That's
Yeah.
the one that counts for your 10s, so you roll that one
Okay.
and you roll the other one. So whatever that one's on, so like the 3-0, that's 30, your other 10 is your ones place,
Okay.
so like a 36 or whatever.
Okay.
That's what I rolled, so I just went with that.
Okay. I rolled on Beyond so I'll know for next time. I'm not gonna cheat and do it in real life too. I rolled a 3.
Okay, so wait, did you crit on the?
I crit on the unarmed strike.
Okay, so then you rolled a 3.
Yeah, and then 3 for percentages. Let me roll for damage.
Well,
Two.
it
Oh,
damage is gonna change because you crit.
Oh,
so
yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see. So you
Oh,
feel it's
hold on.
imperative to.
No, go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay, you feel it's imperative to press the advantage no matter. You can choose to gain advantage on all target until the end of your next turn. But if you do, all enemies have advantage on their attack. You until the end of your next turn.
I'm not gonna take the advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
that
have-
is.
I only have 8 health, and I am not gonna risk that shit.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me double damage
Double damage.
for this unarmed strike.
So that is
Okay.
a total of. So I do the. So is it, I just double the dice. The dice.
Double the
roll and
dice.
then add the 3, or do I also double the +3 I get as well?
No,
Double
it
the
would
dice.
Be, it would
So
be two. It'd be 2 dice plus your. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't double your
Oh.
modifier.
So I rolled the D4 twice, or do just the
Yeah.
first roll double it?
You-
So that is 10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, you hit this guy really good. He's looking pretty hurt. He actually goes down to a knee, looking pretty fucked up. He's still standing.
How much fucking health do these guys have?
Damn, dude.
Clearly
bit.
enough.
A
God
good
damn.
little chunk. A good little chunk.
I noticed
Thank God you had the
they're
little
also
birdie to
really
do a
good at
mimicry.
stabbing me.
Yes, yes they are. Anything else from you, Telron?
I have nothing else to add.
Okie dokie.
Alonzo better pull her fucking
Right.
weight soon.
So
You guys are casting shit.
Brother,
dude.
she is almost dead.
Bro, we're gonna leave you on this island if you don't
Fucking-
get to that boat.
Drop.
I ain't pulling the boat around to the reef sharks.
Gotta use that magic I had to get
fair enough.
Bro's afraid of some
Alright.
sharks.
So to start my turn, I'm gonna tell Amaranth to run. Obviously. And I'm gonna turn back to number 6 that's standing in front of me, and I'm gonna swing my glaive to get another hit in.
Cool.
13.
Bumping.
That'll hit. Roll me some damage, boy.
8 damage.
Ooh, good hit.
Thank
Nice.
you.
No, not enough.
Jesus Christ.
You get him pretty good with the glaive. He's looking pretty hurt. Still standing. Anything else from you?
I'm going to move towards P10.
So if you disengage from him, he will have an opportunity.
It's either you stay and fight him or take damage, possibly.
I'm way out.
Fight him. You can go to the west and get on the. You also don't want to attract the tribal warrior.
I have a quick question.
No.
Go ahead.
The reef sharks, are they stuck in the water? They cannot get out of the water?
Correct. They can only attack from the water.
All right. And just player knowledge, the commoners are on land, I'm guessing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Out of
Yeah, so those two up there are on land.
Okay, so it's just that guy number 6, and the commoners are gonna die by 5, and okay, I got you.
I was gonna say you can try to disengage from.
Yeah.
He'll get an attack, and I mean he could miss.
Yeah, I'm weighing it out here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
You're gonna go disengage.
I'm gonna disengage and make
Okay.
my way towards P10.
He will try to attack
Where
you.
is Amberth going? Is she going towards the
Same.
boat?
Yeah. She'll be working her way this way once
Okay.
it is her turn to move.
Okay.
But as you disengage, he'll go to scratch. Does a 6 hit?
Nope.
He'll miss. You are free to move.
Fucking
Nice.
Christ, go. Get out of
Nice.
there.
Get out of Dodge.
Which you're just moving. I'm sorry, I forgot you couldn't move your guy. You're moving 30 feet, so right to about there. Which I'll just say Amaranth is with you,
Yeah, that's fine.
obviously.
Nice.
Anything else
Did
from
you
you?
say Amaranth?
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 Is that the name you're saying?
No.
Amaranth.
Amaranth. Never mind.
Amaranth.
Never mind. Ignore me. I kept hearing. I was like, is he? Did
Bro's
he really
just
name
adding
it? I thought I heard
syllables.
Amaranth.
No.
Bro's,
I'm good.
bro's just adding syllables in
That's
his
it?
head.
Yeah.
Push
No.
my
Now I
people
see.
past
Now I
Amaranth.
see now why Agnar staying with her makes sense.
So
Moderator.
Palma Flora sinks another little bit. It is at this point you guys really start to see more of boop boop
The head.
boop.
Oh,
God.
jeez.
You guys start to see more and more
Okay, thank
creatures.
God, I thought they were just popping up on the land.
Yeah, me too.
No,
They're just like, I come from the sand.
actually,
A
that
little
one- that
water
one-
touches the land and they just appear.
Yeah. That'd be
Everything
terrifying.
the water touches.
You guys have 8 more rounds to get off of Palma Flora.
Sweet.
With that, it is now time for the people of Palma Flora.
Thank God. Okay.
So
Homies.
I keep forgetting about poor little Remick over here.
You're just smoking
This
his
way.
pipe and drinking his drink.
Yeah,
Well,
he's drunkenly trying to run this
what
way.
the hell's going on?
Isn't he supposed to be a
Weird
mage?
looking
Cast magic
people.
missile.
Damn.
These two are gonna run
Whoa,
this
whoa.
way.
He might confuse that with fireball.
That's fine. Well, unless he hits the boat.
My shit.
With how drunk he is,
He might hit the
mistake
boat.
he might hit the boat. He might be aiming for the fucking sharks on the north and hit the boat.
Aurelio, come on.
All right, so these three commoners here are all safely on the boat.
Okay.
Sweet.
Aurelio is going to press forward ever so slightly, waving at people while also realizing that the tribal warrior Sanguine is on his way. At this point, at this point, I know I'm mispronouncing the name. I don't care. The Sailor 2 and Sailor 4 are going to continue their attacks onto giant crabs 4 and
They are very hurt. That's all I know.
that's definitely a miss. That is
Never
also a miss. That's fucking
Never
rough.
mind.
No. Oh no, I should.
Okay.
Oh,
No!
dear God.
Damn.
Can't make it up, bro. 56.
Goddamn sailors.
Roll a DC 10 dexterity check. Failure, sailor number 2 will drop his weapon.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
No.
Come on, Taylor, dude.
+1 on a dex save. It's a fail.
Oh god.
Damn.
Sailor
Sorry,
number 2
drop his
is
weapon.
unarmed. Sailor number 3 and sailor number 1 will try to work their way over here. Actually, no. Sailor number 3 is going to get brave. He's going to
Oh no.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sailor,
Wow.
what are you doing, dog?
while sailor number 1 is going to work his way mellow.
Sailor 3 trying to be the. Don't worry, guys. I got this, head ass.
God.
Don't worry, I got this. He ain't got
Got a
shit,
fucking
bro.
bow.
He's getting one shot.
What is it? Aim for the bushes?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a question?
I mean, this might be too meta.
Say hit me.
Do we need the sailors to get off the island?
That's not.
No.
Hey,
This is all right. Okay.
You want to know why you don't?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
like,
So,
pirates in
Bro,
your
it's a
crew
boat.
already
They
who
can't
have
be that hard to figure out.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
Mel already are proficient in water.
Probably from the forest.
I'll just say this. Whoever you guys choose to help get off the island or not is up to you. Once you 6 are on the boat, it leaves.
Okay.
So
We can get
save
information,
who you want to
Or we
save.
leave
Or not.
without.
Yeah,
One of the six.
I won't include that into the story.
Save who you want to save. Don't save somebody. That's all y'all's call. But
We are
I'm just
not
waiting.
being fucking mimic.
I am just.
Yeah, we are.
we are
No, we ain't.
the gesture of the group.
it's number 7.
Jeez.
God.
That is.
I mean, I could always sacrifice Remick for us.
Yes, please. I have his book, and it saves us
Dives is
rum.
like,
Well, it saves you guys rum.
All right. So sailor number 1, a whopping 3 points of damage.
Nice.
He's looking pretty hurt, and sailor number 3 is gonna get ballsy.
Oh no.
Do it to him.
Try to hit the tribal warrior.
Sean,
You got it.
Tribal chief over here.
hang on.
Show him who's
Oh, he
warrior.
actually hits.
Let's go. He's him.
I think we might have to kick Onyx out of this group, though.
For 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Does,
Five more
does he
points of
also
damage
get
than you
a?
have.
Was it a dirty 20?
I'm sorry?
Was it a dirty 20 or a nat 20?
What was
That
it,
last
20?
Did you say he? Oh, he just hit. That's all.
No, he just hit. He hit right on the
Okay.
money.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So I will say this sailor comes up with his short sword over to the tribal warrior, goes to hit him. You can see the sword sink into the skin, into the fleshy material, whatever the hell these creatures, They're sea creatures, obviously.
Right.
He's unfazed. The sword enters. He grabs the sailor and actually pulls the sword more into him.
Let's
Oh,
go. I
As he
like
just
it.
stares a death stare into the sailor. With that, Mello, you're up.
All right. I could get on the boat. That's the obvious choice.
It is.
Should I do a perception check to see the Shardingons outside?
No,
Or
you've
do we
already
also-
seen
okay.
them.
All right. So it's like, hey, we need to leave. Just let everyone know, like, we need to get on this boat. As I go ahead and take a stab at Sharingan 7.
Sweet.
18
Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice.
for 5 damage.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Nice. Good
He's
hit.
still not dead.
No, he is very close. He's honestly like one eye is kind of like open. He's bleeding profusely. He's looking pretty hurt. He is still
Heard.
standing.
Heard. I already gave my bardic inspiration. I have nothing. I'm good. That's my turn.
Oakley dokley. Dayron.
Well, this one just stabbed me. So that's not ideal. I guess I'm gonna stab him back.
Oakley dokley.
Armor class 17.
That'll hit.
Nice. Good hits.
Ooh, and that one's gonna do 13 points of damage.
Jesus.
That's pretty good.
I'm rolling good.
You are saving all of it.
Let's see.
Saving myself on this one. I still got a spear
Yeah.
sticking out of my other arm.
You know, I like
That's very-
that one. I like that one. What's your final flourish?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Let's go.
No, I'm doing the exact same thing to this one. He stabs me just right through the throat of this one too. Just, ow! I gotta go. And I'm just gonna like carrying,
You're still carrying somebody.
yeah, carrying her. I'm just gonna start like walking back towards the boat. Just.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and move you both up here.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Is the spear still in my shoulder? Oh, okay. I should probably get that out. Nope.
Spara, you're up.
All right.
And you have a few more.
I have a question. Can I do a survival check on the wound that was just caused to the tribal warrior to
Sure.
see the extent of the damage?
Instead of survival, roll me a medicine check.
Ooh, not as good. All right, here we go. A 7.
Oh.
Well, considering that he grabbed the sailor's arm, pulled the sword more into his own gut, you're gonna just take a wild assumption he's not hurt that bad.
Oh.
Or if he is playing a really good poker face.
Yeah, damn it. I was hoping to hear he could bleed out, and I was just going to use Mage Hand to pull
Let's
the
hear
sword
the
out.
let's hear the latter part of that though.
Okay. What's
Good poker face, please. He's actually the weakest one.
Yeah,
I mean, I could
right.
walk towards him and pull the sword out of him and hope he bleeds out.
I'll be
That's what
honest
I
with
was-
you. I'll be with you, Onyx. Honest with you, Onyx. I wouldn't recommend it.
You wouldn't recommend it?
I wouldn't
I
recommend
would not recommend it.
I would
Okay.
not recommend it.
So I'm making that
Don't do
choice, not saying fuck it. I'm attacking that guy first.
Okay, good. I have another
God,
quick
that's not good.
question.
Me.
Has
quick question.
Ronick done anything? Has he casted any spell or done anything whatsoever?
Remick has done a fat fuck load of nothing.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Because
That
he didn't
takes out the
exist
other plan.
Year
I'm
round.
trying to save that guy.
That takes out the other plan I had there. So
Use your
I'm gonna.
Mage Hand and throw him at somebody.
Well, I was gonna do Mimic Cry and copy his spell from him or something, but he hasn't done jack
Oh.
shit.
Nothing.
That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
but no one's cast a spell, so I can't Mimic Cry anything.
That's
And I'm
very
not
true.
gonna be a dick and do the same sound again because that's just too easy.
You could mimicry the bardic inspiration, couldn't you, or no?
Oh.
I don't think
wouldn't see
so.
Why not?
Oh, I,
You'd give someone a D6 advantage.
Okay.
I mean, it does say that you can mimic any noise.
So you mimic the story I just told to tell someone else.
Although I will say, in this circumstance, you're taking it to mimic a bardic inspiration. I will count that as your actual action, not your
Yes.
bonus action.
not my bonus, actual action.
Yes, sir. So you will
Um,
only have your bonus action plus your movement.
Is anyone actually in a close fight right now that could use it? Because I don't think so. I can't.
Mellow
I'm
could give
kind of
it
close
to.
to the tribal warrior.
I was gonna say you could give it to Dakion.
Dakion.
You could give it to Mellow.
I do a lot of damage.
Who does all damage? Aknar?
Dakion.
Oh, wait, is that meta? Is that player knowledge?
Dakion is on top of the roof.
Yeah.
He's got a
Oh,
longbow.
I got
you
a-
can
a-
He's not even seen.
I got a longbow.
And he's been rolling good, so I will mimic Cry the Bardic Inspiration and give it to.
So bardic
Dakion.
inspiration is a plus D6.
Just 1d6 of damage, or
So
Maybe
if you hit your next attack, which I guess not next, but you know what I mean. If you hit your next attack, you get a Onyx. Anything else for me, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass on the ship.
Ass on
He's
the
like-
ship.
About
So
I'm out.
So once you
Brother
get
doesn't want to
onto
eat
the
a
ship,
spear.
once you get onto the ship, you are officially out of combat.
Oh shit.
So you do with that information how you want. If you want to get on the ship, that's all you. You're safe. You're good. But if you want to help these guys survive, you want to see what can get done.
Well,
Correct.
fuck
Your
me.
call.
My plan was to go on the ship next turn and see if they had cannons or fucking something to use. So never mind.
I will say the boat has no cannon. We'll say that.
Oh, okay. So it does have no.
the best bet is to like hang out right here.
I'll say. I mean, you are kind of
Or-
like the front line
Yeah.
point.
I will stay actually exactly where I'm at. That way I can cast Sword first if someone needs it,
All right.
which is the only real damage I can do. So I will sit where I'm at and pass it along.
With that, the bad guys are up.
Oh God.
So
Come on, Sharingan 7.
We're-
Nothing.
we're gonna start
Sharingan.
off up at the top yet again. Sharingan number 6 is gonna move his way up on commoners. Same with Sanguine number 5. He's gonna work his way up this way, trying to catch those two commoners. Sanguine number 1 is gonna move you, Telron.
Shit.
And he's gonna go for a little hitty hit. That's a 6.
Nope.
Fantastic.
So aggressive with that no.
No, because I genuinely I don't think I don't know if I can really take a hit. I have 8 health.
I know. Ugh.
I don't know if I can take a hit.
I have 12, so no.
So with that, the tribal warrior
Oh shit.
is going to go to hit sailor number 3.
Oh wait, never mind. He leaves me alone.
Well, for now.
Uh-oh. Is he dead?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He has to be. He
Has
should
to
be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless
He
he
can
missed.
miss. He didn't miss.
Oh my god.
Dog doesn't miss. He just obliterated him into the ground. That's what he just did.
You guys see this tribal warrior looking deathly into the eyes of this sailor. You watch this tribal warrior. He's got this giant battle axe, but he actually puts it onto the ground. And Spera, Mellow, you guys are behind the sailor, so you guys are going to get the best visual of this.
Yeah.
Dakion, you're going to get a really good visual of this, but you guys see this tribal warrior plant his hands firmly into the chest of the
God.
sailor
Grasp it.
and rip him
Grasp it.
right in the middle, and he just
Oh
splits right down the middle.
That is right
just-
next to you. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, no, it's bloody. It's
Bro,
I'm just like,
Randy
oh my
mossed him. What
God.
the fuck?
And then he takes the sword, digs it out of his gut. He looks at it, throws it to the ground, and Spara, he points right to you.
Oh,
Oh no.
God, get the fuck out of here.
As
the ship.
as he walks a little bit further.
I'm 37 feet away. He can't get to me yet.
Nope, he cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I made sure to
All right.
check.
He's definitely
be
going to be
honest.
in the way of all of us trying to leave, though.
Yes.
How many turns we got? 7.
8
Uh,
from
Don't
this
miss
point.
This is me at like
Don't miss.
we're mid 8. We're mid 8.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Not don't miss, it's crit.
That's a miss.
That's all I got.
So the giant crab is what? 1d6 on to Sailor
If they
number
can hit a really high damage hit, that would be nice.
You guys watch crab number 4 kind of snap at the side of Sailor number 2. He gets a little chunk of something off of him, but Sailor number 2 looks rather unfazed.
Attaboy.
Sajuin number 7 will go to attack you, Mello.
Okay. What's it?
With a 2, he misses.
Ah,
damn.
And
barely.
We're not too bad right now.
that
I'm really glad I saved you that first sword burst.
Right.
that is that. That is all of the villains. With
Dick,
that,
hit him hard. Hit him hard.
Jakey, and you're up. You're up,
Yes.
brother.
The only thing I would say out of combat is, one, does he have advantage?
Because he's on the roof.
Oh,
Who are you attacking?
Honestly, I'm watching everything,
Warrior.
and I think Tribal Warrior is very meta. I just saw him rip someone in half, and my boy is getting planted at. I'm just like, all right, I just saw these people, and he's gonna kill him, and I think seems the most menacing. I think I could do a shot to the back.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I will give you advantage, considering that he is unaware that your existence is even a thing, and also you have his back. So I will give you advantage.
Oh, so double advantage?
What does that mean again?
Double
So
advantage.
on your rolls, go to your actions with your longbow and right click on your longbow hit and do advantage, check it, and hit roll.
Right click on it. On what?
Right click on
hit?
the hit.
On hit. Yep.
See advantage, check
Advantage. Okay.
it, and then hit roll.
Oh. 21.
Damn.
Yeah,
I got a
you
9, the 14 plus a 7.
Yeah, you hit him.
Advantage.
You hit him.
All right. Do
Now
damage?
just do your damage.
Go ahead and do
yep.
damage. Yep.
No advantage.
Any plus any.
Well, you'll get one additional plus 6. Yep. Or one additional plus 1d6.
Okay, so throw it.
Yeah. So do your damage, and then you'll add an additional 1d6.
So
6
6
plus a d6.
plus the d6.
So throw a 6.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. 7?
Okay.
7 points of damage. Yeah, you hit this guy pretty good. Let's see.
I feel
You take the arrow with all good, sight and everything. Shoot that arrow straight into the mid of his back. He takes a step forward as it hits him. He turns back to look at you,
no more
giving you this
initiative.
menacing look. You see the blood, some leftover guts all over this thing's hands, along with some decent amount of blood all over his chest. He just looks at you and gives you this screech. He's now aware of your position.
Now where? But Sparrow is not being
Also,
focused.
correct.
Tunneled. He's not being tunneled.
Also, because you are on the roof, you can get away and
Sure.
lose his line of sight, making him chase you.
That you can.
So run away.
Like you would go.
My question would be, can I
and then
still
go
do
around
that?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have movement speed still. Oh, that was my bad.
Oh, my guy's gone.
Oh, and you just deleted him. Oh my
I
goodness.
fell off the roof
Oh,
and
man.
broke my neck.
He fell off
You
the
just
roof
died.
and-
You just disappear out of existence.
I'm
That
just
was
like,
my
"Oop."
bad. I tried to unclick him.
You're good. You're good. I got you. Boom.
There you go.
He's back.
Here, yep.
Perfect. I'd like to get down and draw the attention away. I might go towards Dayron and Alonzo to get over there.
Okay.
Like go back.
Yeah, bring him to me.
Pull back
Thanks.
down. Or do you, are you
The
going
most
this
fucked
way?
up dude here. Yeah,
Because
bring him to me.
Going this
I
way.
think-
and
Don't worry,
around
I'll
is
save
more
your
moving
bitch
speed than
ass
going
too.
this way.
No, I got other measures of fighting.
Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
I think that ends my turn.
Tell Ryan.
Out of sight.
So I want to make sure before I do this, if I attack one person and then go to a different person, do I still get my bonus attack? My bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wouldn't see why not. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
the specialty of a monk. You just run around and punch everything.
Literally.
that's basically what I'm gonna do here. So quarterstaff, Sogan 1.
Okay.
Roll that bitch.
Oh God.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I
Oh,
have
dude.
percentages,
Oh no.
but it's not
Crit?
but it's not the critical kind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. Roll it.
That makes me feel a lot less bad for what I'm gonna try next turn.
Let's see. 10.
You lose your combat footing and have difficulty recovering against you until the end of your next turn.
You cut off after you said lost footing for me.
Sorry.
Yeah, you lost footing.
Footing.
You lost your combat footing, exposing yourself to your enemy. Wait, nope, fuck that up. You lose your combat footing and have difficulty recovering. Your enemies have advantage on their next attack roll at the end of your next turn.
So, but my turn's not over.
Correct.
You can do bonus.
Awesome. So next, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move to Shogun 7.
If you move from 1, he will have opportunity of attack.
It could play off.
Is
It
your-
could
is
give me
your-
damage.
and-
It could.
Is your armor class good enough?
Well, I was going to say, yeah, he
Yeah.
technically has advantage.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I would just use your bonus action against him right now.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have advantage on his normal attack too. Also, is the issue.
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah. So either way.
So it's either I could take my chance with his opportunity of attack, because I'm not gonna kill him,
Probably not.
No.
but I might be able, with Sengen 7 being low, I might be able to kill him. And I have enough movement from there to get to the boat. So if I am low, so I am going to take my risk.
Okie dokie.
Oh
I'm taking the
boy.
risk.
So that is
No matter what
advantage
you
roll.
I'm worried.
I mean, you have
On
to take the
Sanguine
risk
number 1.
either way.
Yeah, no matter
He's
what.
getting attacked
This is
either
good.
way.
This gives me a chance to just escape.
That is an 18.
Okay,
Ooh.
roll for damage.
Also, the lower dice was a 13.
Oh, it mattered.
No,
It mattered.
No.
So we're going to go with a claw attack. That is
What?
1d4 plus 1.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm ready.
2 points of damage coming your way, sir.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Where was
man.
that for me, man?
Now get the fuck out of there!
I am. So
How much
now-
damage? Oh, never mind.
So do I have surprise on him since he's facing away from me?
I'll allow it.
Sweet, so I roll
Let's
with advantage.
go.
Sure.
All right, so first off, that's no matter what I'm hitting because that's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that hits.
4. Oh, yeah, that hits.
4. God, I fucking hate this. So 7 damage.
Nice.
1 second.
Oh, just checking.
He has to relook up what he said earlier.
I did.
How do you deliver justice?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Oh,
Okay.
Did you chat GPT some Matt Mercer fake lines or what?
You can thank Lemony for this.
Ah,
That's what I typed in.
Incredible.
see, let me look at the.
If you want to know, I'll tell you exactly what I said.
oh god.
I said in chat GPT, what is another inspirational way to say Matt Mercer's iconic? How do you want to do this? And he gave me 10. I said, give me 10 more.
Give me 10 more.
So, is that because it doesn't specify rocks? Is there a rock nearby where the Shungan was standing?
Sure.
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 So I want to jump off the rock, load my fist,
Ooh.
you know, Superman punch straight to the back of his neck.
Oh,
I'll allow it. Throw him up.
Nice.
Throw him up.
See, I think we got to kick Onyx out. I think he's done.
And okay, let me ask you guys this one.
Mhm.
With Geek, how much health do you have? Even left. Okay, so you're about dead too. Is it worth it to save me if I just get on the boat? Because I have exactly enough to get out. Or would you rather me stay back just to
Do whatever you got to do, man.
With what I'm about to do, get
Well-
on the damn boat.
Bro's going
the
to kill me.
question-
Yeah.
Incredible.
gotta
I
as
have-
close
Get
as
on the
possible.
boat. I have a plan to give you all a clear path to the damn boat.
So,
Get on the boat.
The question I do have though is, does the boat leave when the 6 of us are on it,
Oh.
Yes.
or does it?
No, it
Okay,
leaves
cool.
when we're all on it.
Yep.
Okay.
so then,
Yeah, so once the 6 of you are on the boat, I will just kind of like fast forward the rest of this combat, and whoever makes it, whoever doesn't, and you guys will take off into the sunset.
so
Okay.
and this is straight up because I do not want to write another fucking backstory, and getting on the boat avoid that.
Yeah, get on the
Wow.
boat. Get
I'm
on the
gonna-
boat. I'm
Well,
about to
Bro's
save
extra.
everyone.
Is
So,
Arachnar the
Except for
furthest?
Agnar, he's in
I am
trouble.
extra, and
He
I
is
love this,
quite the furthest.
and I like this character backstory. So I am gonna hippity hoppity get the fuck on that boat.
Eh.
And
Alright.
Telron is on the boat.
boo.
Hey,
Mello, you need to give me
am-
bardic
As he gets on the
inspiration
boat,
your
I
next
just
turn before you
point
get
my
on the
sword
boat.
and just, you a bitch.
You're still 2 of my kills.
I did all the work.
And Sparrow gives him a
for the
high five
assist.
as he jumps on the boat.
Ragnar, you're up.
Come on, Arachnar.
I
Get
can
on the boat.
do. I'm gonna just keep moving towards the boat.
You're the reason why I have to do what I'm doing.
If you're only moving, you can double move. So 60 feet instead of 30.
Oh, I may not have to.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I
can.
think
You can
If
Yeah,
you're
get to the boat.
only moving, you can just double move.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll say I'll allow that.
Either.
I'll say
That's
you and
also-
I'll allow both you and Amrith to get on the boat if you'd like.
Perfect. That works
Oh.
for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's get
Maybe I don't have to do the funny thing I was about to do.
All right, so Ragnar, you and Amrith run through all this. You see,
Zigzag your way through.
you see the dead body of that one guy over here. These sailors are putting up a fight.
I give him a drunken
Hey.
high five as he runs by.
As these both get on to
Pat him on the butt. Say, good job, Lizard Man.
the ship.
Is it a crisp high five though? That's the question.
It's one of those get you up top and
Roll
then
for
I
high
backhand
five.
right to the tush.
High five.
Roll me a d20.
I
If you-
fumbled
if-
on the high five.
Sorry, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Sorry about,
Roger.
sorry about this.
No worries.
I gotta go. Sorry, 1 second.
Well,
Not bad.
not
It's a
bad.
decent high five.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a little
All right,
stale.
well, with Ragnar and Telron both on the boat, along with Amrith, Palma Flora sinks a little bit further, and you guys see more of these start to pop up in the water. With that, the people of Palma Flora are up. So, I didn't mean to do that. These 4 commoners here will continue the Scooby-Doo adventure, running from these mer creatures.
Also, if they are at full sprint, they would be going 60 instead of 30. Because they're not doing other action. I'm just saying, man.
They're
It's
short-
exciting.
they're
Exciting.
short-legged
But it's
people,
sad.
okay?
They're short.
Okay, fine. A little bit further.
He's forcing me to murder commoners, and that's sad.
Not for me. With,
Yeah, we
with-
get it,
with
you're a
what
dick.
I've seen, with what I've seen in
Get
life,
Remick on the
Okay.
boat.
Okay, I will. Yeah, Remick will run his drunken ass onto the boat.
And so, wait, wasn't
Save.
Monkman carrying the other person? Are they back on the ground?
Who?
Nope, they're still on
No,
my shoulder.
Telron was supposed to carry Joe, but he
Yeah,
What
He died.
happened to?
Pick
he
the
lost a
monk-
little
other
weight in the
person.
head region.
he's still
Darren's
on my
carrying
shoulder.
her.
Oh, you're carrying her. Okay,
Yes.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I knew someone was carrying her. I didn't know who was
Yeah.
carrying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm killing them and getting stabbed and carrying the bitch. I am the hero of the day.
I'm sorry about this. I'm so
Hey,
sorry
I
about
took
this.
out
Hero of
3
the day.
enemies and cleared the path to the boat.
Hero
by
of the
just
day
mimicking.
goes to Aaron.
Player of the game.
So in other news, Sailor 2 and Sailor 4 will miss
Oh,
Of course.
their attacks. Sailor 1, watching
God.
his buddy get basically halved,
Oh,
will look at the people coming and will look at you all and go, "Fuck, this bastard's gonna die." He'll run up and try to attack.
Oh,
Rebel
God damn.
no,
ass.
you fucking idiot!
God, you guys aren't even. You just gotta fucking.
He will miss.
I really wanted him to
Aw.
crit. Just like crit double out the tribal warrior. Right
Put a
there.
Rulio on the
Imagine
boat.
a random sailor. I'd make him a hero.
Right?
He'd be your guys' 7th member.
Yeah, there you go.
So as the short sword tries to run up and strike on the tribal warrior, he slips a little bit into the sand. He falls a little short. He misses.
Damn.
With that,
Not even
Mellow.
Mellow.
See you guys.
Give me Bardic first.
Ooh,
Damn.
I need Bardic.
I only have one Bardic.
Oh, well, shit. Well,
Mellow,
no,
you're
like-
on the boat.
I'm on the boat.
He's on the boat. Onyx, or I'm sorry, Geek, you're up.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
hello.
alone.
So
Golly.
This is
I
all
don't
good for
think you're gonna let me, but I want to try. You're not gonna let me, so I'm just gonna get
Be
on
right
the
back,
boat.
guys, I'm
I'm
listening.
gonna.
No.
No,
no, get
it's
on the
once
boat.
I get on the boat, just going to the front and taking a shot at the tribal warrior.
Oh,
I have the movement.
I'll tell you what. If you want to get to the boat with Elonza, throw her to one of the people that's already on the boat. I'll let you get that quick shot.
Instead
then
of
you can
that,
hop
can I
on.
just get on there and do a medicine check to try to stabilize her wound?
Yeah.
Since
Yeah,
I'm
that makes
probably
sense.
the only one who's gonna know how.
Yep.
All right, so
You are.
you are getting. On
I'm
the boat
getting
with
on the boat with her and
Thank
using
God.
a medicine check to like try to stitch up her wounds and whatever.
oh.
Yes, Caleb.
Alright,
I'll
I'm,
have a
I'm
Leon.
not too bad.
Actually,
I'm
never mind,
between.
because I need
two
it to be,
fucking-
I would need to rotate all the way to my turn in order to even do that. Never mind.
Mm.
Because I have healing hands, so I was gonna ask if I could to help.
So, does healing hand work for other people? I don't know how that works.
Let me check.
For a medicine check though, that
Touch
is
a creature.
18.
It just touch a creature.
Okay, that's an 18, so she like stops bleeding out.
Yeah. You do manage to save her from death.
Ow.
She's still looking pretty hurt, though, but
I can't
Yeah, me
have
too.
a wound on the boat.
Geeks on the
I
boat.
finished that and then just kind of lay down next to her like, oh my god.
Spara, you're up.
Ugh.
All right, quick question. We've
Quick
already
answer.
established this, but Tribal Warrior can only travel 30 feet, correct?
Let me check his thing. Speed
Okay,
movement,
so
30 feet.
30 feet. So if I'm more than 30 feet away from him, he can't attack me yet, right?
Correct.
All right, awesome. To carry on, don't say I didn't do anything for you.
Dakion,
I am
Oh,
Dakion.
That's
Whatever.
enough.
I'm no drunk. Leave me alone. You see, that was the key. I can say things wrong, and people know
There you
it's
go.
just because I'm on rum. I am going to cast Mage Hand right in front of the Tribal Warrior, and I'm gonna slap him across the face to get his attention.
Oh,
ooh, is it your
Ah,
attention or is it the
oh.
mage hand like ghost hand?
oh, is it?
Well,
good?
it's
Who takes
technically
the
a ghost
attention?
hand
So
to draw
okay.
him away from Dak.
Okay, so
Who takes
you
the
spawn the
attention?
mage hand. I'll let you roll an attack roll, and you get your
Mage Hand can't
strength.
attack.
Oh, it cannot.
No,
No.
it cannot attack. I'm mostly just getting his attention. I'm
Okay.
not actually doing damage. I'm
So
slapping
he
him to get
thinks
him to
someone's
turn
right in front
towards
of him.
me.
Yeah,
kind of
he
thing.
thinks that someone's right there in front of him.
Yeah,
I mean,
Oh,
right.
no, it's Aurelio and Sailor, brother.
I mean,
Listen to
can't-
what I'm doing.
I can't argue.
Wait,
I
what?
can't argue with that logic. Yeah, you kind of like Gibbs slap him in the back of the head. He turns,
Turn
looks
around?
real. He looks real mad at this mage hand. Yeah, because he was facing Sailor 1, so now he's turned back around, kind of towards this little group, but he's staring
Like,
at the
over
mage
here.
hand, a little bit more towards the tavern.
Yeah.
So yeah, his attention is off of the Sailor.
Oh, is it not on me?
So he's
No.
facing away from
Well,
all of them.
The mage hand.
I'm out of
if you
sight,
hit him in
too.
the back of the head. He's clearly drawn to what is attacking him and what's
Also-
attacking him.
Am I still out of sight because I ran around?
You are, yes.
Still out of sight. So he's looking now. Do I do
Oh.
something right here?
Oh,
Is it
never
right
mind. Then I didn't have to do what I was. That worked out better than my original plan. So now
Hey,
I will.
He's not
My
looking
whole
at me.
plan was to smack him and move
Yeah.
back the 9 feet I have to be 32 feet away from him. So when he would charge me, Dake could get on the boat and then I would just hop on the boat.
Well, so now his
Well-
attention's on that mage hand,
Ooh,
so he
my
doesn't
Yeah,
know that
so-
you summoned it. So
Exactly. So I'm just gonna hop on the boat because that should give him enough time to get by him anyway. So it's not as epic as I planned it, but it works.
okay.
If-
So
if I
Spara
use-
is on the boat.
Jakey, I swear to fucking God, if you don't get on the boat,
Wait. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait 1 second.
You-
My walking feet is 35. I don't know how to use the ruler comparison to the.
Well, no, you get double if you don't attack. If you just
Okay,
use
'cause the-
movement, you get to
the
go.
map
You'll make
says-
it to the boat.
Okay. Well, just get me
from
off
where
the
you're
boat.
standing now to diagonal is 35 feet exactly. No matter what, you will get to the boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
is your turn?
All right.
Yeah, the whole
Is
point
it my
was to
turn?
distract the tribal warrior
Uh-oh,
so he
uh-oh,
doesn't
uh-oh.
head you off.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's got.
Hero's got
Oh
something.
no.
Well, if you all recall,
Oh.
Spara goes, but the opponents go before Dakian.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
why I smacked him to turn him
Yes.
away.
Okay.
Yes,
hey,
yes.
I appreciate that.
But
I got a sharing gun.
But
Oh, there's two
So-
Yeah, the point was
Hold
to
up,
distract
hold up.
him just away from him, and then I would get on the boat because he couldn't
Yep,
get
hold on.
range of me in
Yep,
time.
yep,
but it doesn't
yep.
matter. We smacked him and turned him away.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So
What's
Two
the
sharing guns
uh,
right next to me.
for starters, Tribal Warrior is going to run this way, off of the not only the destruction from Dakion, but also from the mage hand.
Let's go.
These two are going to try to run for this small group of commoners.
Okay.
Which, yes, I know they have more movement than that. I don't. It's fine. I mean, if you guys want them to move the full 30, I can. But
Oh,
I don't want to leave them.
I'm like,
Actually,
Actually,
I don't want
yeah,
anything trying to kill us.
we got the ones with names going on the ship.
no.
Well, Aurelio's not on the ship.
both
Oh.
giant crabs
You better do
miss
some
their
backup
attacks.
Let's go.
And last but not least, this Sanguine will move up to you, Dakion.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
is he attacking?
no.
Or is
He
he?
is attacking.
Oh fuck.
Well, it's movement and then an attack.
Oh no.
Oh god,
He will go to attack you with his
I'm fucking screwed.
spear.
Oh fucking shit.
Does a 10 hit?
Oh fucking shit.
Does a 10 hit?
Damage?
No.
Ten
Does a
Your
10?
AC, your AC,
What's your
armor.
AC?
Oh.
That
Armor
should be
class.
towards again the top middle.
Shield.
14.
That's a miss.
Oh thank
Nice.
God. Let's go.
No.
All right.
fuck.
That's all I've got. That's all my enemies. So you're up, Dakion.
Oh, get me.
Wait,
Get me
question
the
for him
way.
to help him. To help him.
So
What?
Say again,
to
Lebanon.
help him out real quick.
Go ahead.
If he goes to run, they get an advantage attack. He can use his
The
action.
machine?
I
He
have
can use
another
his
question.
action to disengage, right?
Is it? Am I disengaged?
And then you're
missed.
in combat, right? Yeah, that's what we need to ask.
Right.
Yeah. So you do have the action of disengaging. Get away.
With some
um,
damage.
Will he take damage if he's disengaged? In
No.
combat?
So if you say the words "I disengage," you technically will not get a reaction from the Saguin or whatever the hell.
Okay,
That
but
is-
technically he missed, so his turn is done.
Correct.
So
It's
now,
your turn-
okay,
it's
so he's
your
not
turn.
engaged. Okay, so in this moment,
Yeah,
I can
he is
leave.
engaged.
No,
He
he's
is
still
engaged.
engaged. You're in
Oh. You
combat
have
now. He's
to-
on you.
Okay,
You
I thought
need
it was
to
like a
disengage.
miss, and then in that moment, instant, like I'm out of
No,
there.
no.
No,
Oh.
you need to disengage yourself. You need to
Oh.
like back out.
I think I have a good chance running away though. I'm alone, so
Disengage. Use your
It's your-
action
it's-
to disengage.
Disengage, fool.
get me the fuck
Diseng-
out of here. dog.
Disengage. They can't
Disengage.
hit
Say
you.
the words.
Yeah.
Say the words and disengage.
Please, I disengage. Get me
You
out of
disengage.
there.
Go. All right.
Oh,
All
I
right.
would have
God.
died for not listening. I would have pissed on your grave.
No, because that's when they. That
just
is
wanna
when they
run.
Crit,
Yeah, because I was like, is there a
and
chance
they
to
roll
like
in
still
the
get hit
90s,
on the
so
way?
it's quad.
Because I thought
If
if I
you were-
disengage and he still no like a nat 20, I'm just they beheaded me
No.
on the way out.
No,
No,
Like,
he has to finish the attack. It is if
Okay.
you're standing in front of him right here and you go to run, you're walking away. He can stab at you.
Mhm.
You
And
chose
he
not to
At an
use that.
advantage.
You said,
Just
"Hey, I'm done."
I'm done. Yeah,
You said,
Okay.
"Hey, I'm not
Alright.
doing this."
I'll take it.
So
So, congratulations, gentlemen. The 6 of you have made it onto the boat.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sorry for the rest of the island.
With that, I'm going to very rapidly go through the rest of this.
Okay.
6 rounds still remaining until Palma Flora has.
Sunken.
So Aurelio will position himself here. Sailor 1 still trying to go
what an
to
idiot!
try to redeem his
Wow.
friend.
I mean-
Sailor 2 kills Giant Crab 4. Sailor
No.
4
Hey,
Sailor 4 gets killed by Giant Crab
Aw.
3.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. Well, I first,
These
we know
4
exactly what
commoners,
Sailor 2 is gonna do.
these 4 commoners all get on the boat.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll take it.
These 2 sanguines run ever so closer up to here. It is also at this point, gentlemen, all... No, actually, never mind. Just going to have you all roll me a perception check. I don't think... This sailor will die to the tribal warrior.
yeah.
It is at that point that
Who
this
would've
crab...
thought?
Right. It is at this point this crab will get killed by the sailor. Sailor
Oh.
2 and Aurelio on
Nice.
the ship.
Yeah.
Aurelio.
We need
My
to get
boy.
Sailor 2 as part of the party. God damn.
Yeah, he's putting in work.
So, as
Sailor
you
2.
guys begin to sail away,
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What happened to Remick?
He's on the boat.
He's on the boat.
Fuck.
He's on the
On
boat.
the boat.
I yelled at him.
Hey, whoa! Hey! The man's made it. That's all that matters.
No, I
That's the
wanted.
problem.
That's a
Throw him
problem.
off the boat.
He's gonna drink all the booze.
I'd like to make an action and throw him back on the island as we sail away.
You just give him the old.
So, as you guys undock from the side of the island and you guys begin very slowly coast away from the island, you see over next to P2 walking her way onto the island another Sahuagin
Nope.
mer person
Yes.
is working its way onto the island. This one, however, I do have a reference photo. Let's see. How about you guys roll me perception?
Okay.
How much attention you are paying?
I'm not even gonna roll because I am laying on
14.
the ground in pain,
That's fair.
right next to the other
I'm
person
gonna
I just
use-
saved.
I
I'm
just
Well,
rolled.
Dirty 23.
Let me see.
Passive perception
12.
or regular perception?
Regular.
Oh,
I'm gonna use
20.
on hands for Geek's character.
I hit a dirty 20.
I had a
Four.
dirty 23.
4.
Okay.
Damn.
So I'm gonna say
I'm working on my
everybody.
music, baby.
Yeah, everybody but Lemony and Geek will notice another creature come out of the water.
The Sultan of Swing.
Instead of a green creature, still look at the photo if you'd like.
Oh,
Instead of a green creature, this one is blue.
Ooh, okay.
She walks into the middle of the island and you see that she has a long staff. As she stands, you watch the tribal warrior and all of the walk up to her, kneel.
My style.
As she takes the staff, hits the island, and it fully submerses into the water.
I need this staff.
All of the buildings destroyed.
I need
The
her.
bodies floating
yo.
into the bodies floating in the water from Palma, Flora, and with that, you guys escape.
I take her staff. You give her yours.
Whoa.
KO.
So, first and foremost, the combat and I won't lie.
You're
Hold
cutting
on,
out.
hold on,
Yeah,
Eero. Sorry.
yeah. I didn't hear any of that. Sorry about that. Hello.
Give us a
How
word.
about now?
There, yeah,
There we go.
Yeah.
Good God. I had a little bit more that I was going to put into tonight's session, but we ran a little over, so I'm going to go ahead and cut it there.
Yeah.
But you guys are all on the boat. You guys are working your way away from Palma, Flora. You watch it sink, and you watch all these mer creatures kind of just ambush this island. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Damn.
So
Damn, dude.
before we end, I want to take a long rest, and I have one song for you guys.
Yes, so you all can
Oh,
long
God.
rest if you would like to.
Yes.
Oh, then yeah.
And Lemony, go ahead.
I'm gonna grab a bottle of rum. This is gonna be brutal.
Let me see which one it is. I have a handful.
I got my keg.
Go ahead. Give me 1 second. I
Oh.
got like 4 pages.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh my God! This is gonna be living on here for a minute. Ready? Glide on, traveler, so high, under stars in the sky, in a sea of dreams so wide. Let your spirit freely glide. Glide on, traveler, so high, in a sea where stars align. You guys, yeah.
None of
yeah,
us
no, take a
regain
long
our
rest.
hit points. It was a bad long rest. No.
He's got a matter of fact, he's got a roll performance.
I just appreciate that Geek Onyx and I made the same face to it.
Yeah. Hey, you're supposed to. You're supposed to. I told
Thank God I'm drunk on rum.
Eero. I told Eero, hey, give me one.
Hey, if your bard doesn't annoy you a little, it's not a good bard.
Exactly.
I'm
That's
just
how it
like,
works.
But hey, you want
Exactly.
something else? That's just one of 10,
God.
baby.
I'm good.
Avery knows
1
you
of 10.
Ready.
One
This is
of
gonna
10.
be a competition on who's gonna annoy the group more, the bard or the drunk.
Yes.
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 I saw Geek throw his arms up. Hey, Garakity, where's my drinks? He's like, what the?
What the
I
fuck?
was doing it on purpose. I was doing it on
Oh,
purpose.
I know.
man.
No, my character did that. He's sitting next to you like, what the fuck?
And with that, gentlemen, may I have end of session thoughts, questions, comments, concerns?
shit, dude.
You got nothing from me. That was fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, 4 hours and 47 was a crazy
Yeah.
adventure.
it was.
Yeah.
What should I
Really
not
had
do
purpose.
next time? Or was
No,
I
you
fine?
did- everything was right.
Well, I'll
Okay,
tell you what.
I mean-
I'll tell you what. Why don't you ask your teammates? Because I mean, to be,
What do you want me to stop
Well,
doing?
I think the
No, I
only
mean,
thing that
you
mattered about
freaking-
that first session was we had to establish who we were as characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
next session should be a lot better. First session is
It
always
should.
a longer session because it's like we're always trying to get to know each other's character personas. So
say it's always the first. It's always the pilot and then the finale.
yeah.
Those are always the longest two.
So
Yeah,
honestly,
oh, sorry.
no, go
That's
ahead.
what I was
go ahead.
about. I was about to just say that's the other problem because we're using Discord. I don't see you guys start to talk or hear it, so I'm like, oh god damn it! I cut them off again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know. Talk over you guys. Sorry about that.
That's hard sometimes.
And
Guys, I
that's
have
what
questions.
Eero said at the beginning too. Eero had said like, "Hey, we're gonna try not to do it." So when I hear myself talking and someone else talking, I'll stop talking.
Yeah,
Yep.
same.
Like,
I'll say it's just one of those things we'll have as a group get used to because there's a lot of motherfuckers in here.
Yeah.
I
We'll,
think that's
we'll
the-
get used to it.
I think that's why it was also so long, is because there's 7 of us,
Yes.
and then we had a huge first combat section.
And somebody wasn't moving the commoners at their proper feet.
It makes for more excitement.
We all got out. That's
I
the
stand by
important
that.
part right there.
Yeah,
That's
We
not
all-
true.
Oh,
We all survived.
Joe,
I would just like to-
whoa.
Oh, and I would just like to thank
Alright.
the DM for letting me pull that mimic cry, the screech out of my ass.
Yeah.
We got rid of 3 people.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, it would have been more. It was
Three
supposed to be a DC 11, not a DC 9. I didn't open
Yeah,
it all the way. It was supposed to be
more-
11.
More than half of the creatures left.
They would have
Damn.
left, but because
Yeah.
it was
Damn, I
Red
might
Bug,
not have
we
almost died.
He's all looted.
picked- Jawo could have been alive. We don't fucking know.
Right?
I
That
don't know
was
what was up
fucking
with
head.
Jawo? Jawo was fuck.
Got his fucking head ripped off.
Yeah.
That is-
There's nothing we can do.
We're done.
Also, like to point out, I only made one attack that entire battle.
Yeah, and I led with my worst attack, and it's only because I knew I had my loot out.
Hmm.
So, like, I didn't know how hero runs combat. Otherwise, I would have done a stab burst. But
Bro, I went
Because
with
I
you
knew.
because I thought you were like a barbarian or something. And then when I realized you were a bard, I went, oh God, I followed the wrong guy.
He's all
you
playing.
did not
I
hear
went
me
to someone
sing
who's
the
just as
stab
squishy
burst.
as me.
I'm not though. I'm not though. Somewhat squishy, but
Uh-oh.
apparently I
My
don't have
camera
this
just-
thing.
Overheated again. That's fun.
Oh,
Nice.
good stuff. So I will add one file. We all night. Gentlemen,
Yes.
you may level up to level 2.
Let's
Fuck
go.
yes, let's go.
I don't even know what that means.
So Lemony, if you want
What
to
do you
help,
mean?
if you want to help Mark with
Yeah.
that,
Wait, how did he level up and not Geek? Geek killed someone.
No,
we all
everybody
level
is leveling up.
Everybody leveled up.
Yes.
I was about to say he got like 2 kills. Can you have my level?
Oh, I'm leveling up too?
all of you, yes, the entire
whole
group.
group.
Is it?
How the hell do you level up?
advantage, Or
So go into your character, your profile,
Yep.
where you, and then just hit the anvil at the top, and then it should get you to your character name and character level screen.
Mhm.
You just click the down arrow.
oh,
Go to.
I see.
Now you may not get much for getting to level 2, but
I don't have no
Some
doubt.
more
now.
hits. Some more hit points is good.
yes,
I
you'll
just-
get more hit.
yeah.
You'll
Anvil.
guaranteed to get more
Alright.
hit points, but
Level
Now I have to read
2.
about key.
It's about
Oh,
it.
do I need to go to my character sheet?
yes.
Ah, that's why. I was on the wrong one. All right, where's the
yeah,
anvil?
like I don't think I get anything in level 2 for my class.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, that's the sucky part of starting at level 1
Yeah,
because you guys like a lot of the cool shit until 3 level.
yeah.
But I wanted to start you guys off with the same note.
Am I fucking dumb? I don't see an anvil in it.
Oh, what are you on right now? Phone or?
right of that area?
Uh,
Gonna be
hold on, let me see.
Oh,
You
is-
are gonna click on your name.
Ooh.
Name.
Let me
Right back.
see. Manage
so-
character.
Oh,
level.
manage character and levels. I see it now.
Yep, there you go. Yeah.
And then I go to level 2.
Level
Got
dose.
You can like manually roll for your hit points. I personally don't do it. I can't do it.
So I get arcane tradition.
Shit, you get shit.
When you reach second level, you choose an arcane tradition, shaping your practice of magic of 8 abjuration, conjuration, division, enchantment, evocation, illusion,
Oh.
necromancy.
Okay, so I
And-
got. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, nope, don't do that. Well, no, that's just what is on there. And war magic.
So I have Jack of all
Let me check
trades.
My key.
Starting at second level, you can add half your proficiency bonus, rounded down to any ability check that you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus. So basically, any other class I can add to that. Like, how does that work, Hero?
What do you mean? What did you read?
Jack of all trades. Starting at second level,
Mm-hmm.
you can add half your proficiency bonus, rounded down to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency bonus, which I know the ones they are. They have the highlighted yellow
Yeah.
dot. So basically, in athletics, I can roll whatever and then add +2 or whatever.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right. So I have
Yep.
that, and I have Song of Rest.
Ooh.
nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Hero, one other thing.
Oh.
Now that
Yes,
I
sir.
have it, while we're on the boat, can I just heal the one I saved?
I say, well, you.
I know that'll
Yeah.
actually matter next time, but I just mean during this downtime. I would
No, so I was gonna say when you guys launched Aurelio and then said they had some kind of healing. You all just like gang
Work
heal her.
together. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Cool.
Because I also have.
What, Brackle?
I only see one thing. For
Oh,
the
and I got a
That
fucking
sounded
spell
wrong.
slot. Let's go.
True.
for
No,
the-
don't want that.